to those who may not have been there for the full part of Victor's birthday. You guys were
power.
Say what?
I had a storm that knocked out my power and internet.
Oh yeah, you were not there for it.
Yeah, Tylo learned Victor's deepest, darkest secret. That was one thing that happened.
And Tylo had a sharing session with why he's even on there, promising that having Victor promise to be honest moving forward. I guess to not hold secrets moving forward. I don't remember the exact line.
Oh, I remember now too.
Either.
I remember us saying like we get here, and then we're like we're going to end now, and we're like, oh, we can do some role play. And we're like, okay, and then we went back to the ship and started role play.
Yeah, back to the ship. Yeah. It was the like before parts of that kind of were eluding me, but I do remember this. You guys had a conversation. Then you guys met Coral, a floating sentient. No, it's Coral.
No, I say it's Carol.
Floating sentient gem. Yeah. You guys bought materials and things for your week-ish long journey, where you were introduced to the new crew of the Once Broken. You had a couple of days to kind of talk, and you had a couple of experiences. You were talking about trying to get consent from Jill to use their likeness in a play, and just overall being Artemis. You guys encountered a Sea King, which you got to see Victor's new invention in action, and it did well in
the gun.
Yeah, the gun.
It did well in distracting it.
The repeating gun. You don't have to reload after every shot.
With
it's
square
amazing,
bullets.
No. That's only for when the church shows up. And that's when the damage increases by +1. Simply because it hurts more. Not that
Maybe less aerodynamic.
Oh, absolutely. But who cares?
So would it take a -1 to attack rolls?
I mean, it's a cube of metal flying at very high speeds. I don't think, like,
Maybe
minor
less
aerodynamics
range.
are going to mess with something that's up
Yeah,
close.
the air resistance wouldn't matter that much.
Maybe it has less.
Yeah, that's more sensible. Being like Spitzer bullets in real life have like greater range and trajectory than flat nose ones. So.
Or like tumbler bullets.
Off track.
All right. Yeah.
So
good.
you guys eventually make your way to the outskirts of the Silent Word Cay. Is that what we called it? Yes, Lost Word Cay.
Lost Word. I was gonna say
Yes,
Lost.
I always get silent. I don't know why I keep putting silent there, but I've done it multiple times. Lost Word Cay. And that's where we'll pick up. So, you guys are on the ship. I'll move you back to the ship real quick.
Are we getting off the ship?
No, well, yeah. I mean, you got to. Well, you guys are not quite at port, and Jill kind of comes up to everyone, kind of like assembles everyone and says, "Okay." She kind of looks at Victor and says, "So, Segundia's ships are actually no longer allowed to, make port. So we'll have to take a small dinghy ship to get there."
Oh, good.
Why are we not allowed to make port? Is there some embargo against us?
Yes. See, it's a free port, and we had troubles and issues with pirates there, and after a big shipment had been stolen, one of the captains took it upon himself to confront them there, and that kind of, what's the word? Didn't really agree with. Yeah, it escalated, and we basically got our rights revoked from porting there. So
A pirate.
they call it a free port.
Pirates.
Well, it's a good thing you got little ships, little whatever they're called thingies. Not someone's have to carry me 'cause I don't know how to swim.
Ooh, maybe I can teach you and Kai to swim.
Nah.
Oh, come
Wait.
I'd
on.
rather
I
not
look
get
over
taught
at
how to
Tylo.
swim.
Your room can make a pool, right?
Well, I'd rather not. That way people can carry me.
Why?
I
What?
look over to Tylo. Do people not know how to swim?
No, I'd rather not learn how to swim so people keep carrying me.
And what if you are alone and drowning?
That would be silly. Why would I do that?
Can you turn
It's
into a
also
fish?
fun game to it's also fun to swim.
It's fine. I can just lay like flat and float, right? Don't you just float?
I mean, you can. There's different types of swimming techniques that go more on floating. There's one I like to call the jellyfish in particular.
Kai is running the kitchen.
Either way, float strong. You can carry. Or just jump
In
on
the
float
water?
back.
It's okay. I know how to swim.
Jump on floats back. Be strong.
Alright, well, if you ever change your mind.
Yeah,
Kai kicks
sure.
the door. Dinner's ready. Oh shit!
Oh,
You guys ready? Lined up and ready
excellent.
to go.
It would be more around like lunchtime, but
Oh, lunchtime.
or yes,
Some time of food day.
Tylo, when did you learn to swim?
When I think when I was 7, no 8.
Interesting.
Why is Big
How's
Rock
that
asking me?
interesting? Who doesn't know
Oh,
how to
wait,
swim
Rock.
when they're a kid?
Exactly. My family made it proper to me to have a rigorous physical education whenever I was younger.
Orphanages don't have pools.
I imagine you had a desk taking notes before going to swim.
I mean, I didn't learn how to swim until I was at least 6. Joe says.
I don't exactly remember when. I remember falling off a pier, sinking to the bottom of the port, and then just figuring it out eventually.
I think the first time I was brought to the ocean was whenever I was 3, maybe 4. I can't quite remember it, but my father and my mother were heading out to an important meeting, and they wanted to bring me along to visit the ocean.
Was it
Like,
more like them teaching, or did they just throw you in? Because Amelia was not the kindest to slow learners.
Yeah, like, is anyone asking me that? Because
Yeah, that's
Jill.
Jill asking you.
oh, sorry. The second option. She threw me in.
We saw without the bag.
I look over. What do you mean? What bag?
Oh, so there's this little story that goes around about harsh parents that basically threw their kids in a duffel bag
Oh no,
into
no.
the water.
She taught me how to swim through an interesting way, though it did work.
Philo, if I recall correctly, what you just described is a method of capital punishment in the Zeretian Empire. However, they put random animals in the bag with you.
Wait, who would put animals in the bag with you when you're trying to swim?
That's the point. They're going to drown or be killed by the animals in the bag.
Well, that is very not nice. You should look into that. Hmm.
I honestly would like to see the Zeretians fall from power, but I'm one man.
I mean, what's it like being in water like that, though? Like, you bubble, just kind of like float.
Just kind of sense the temperature of the water around you.
Do you have floaties?
Nah, the closest I've got to a body of water is just a basic bath.
Interesting.
I was
Well-
actually at.
Look, he points over the edge. Go on in.
I think I'll pass.
Oh, come on. Okay,
The water might be very cold.
yeah,
You might-
yeah. You
I
want
mean,
to go.
hypothermia probably won't set in if you're in and out really quickly, but unless you have some kind of arcane or magical protection, I don't advise that.
I mean, I have it, but I'm still not going in.
I mean, yeah,
You
you are
simply don't want to get wet.
literally.
Understandable.
I look over to Victor. I assume, I guess, the feeling for you would be as if I were wearing gloves and put my hand in some water.
Or like a
You can
rock
feel
hitting
the
water.
temperature difference, but the wetness of you.
Don't you just sink, Victor?
No, I'm
Or are you
capable of
mostly
swimming.
wood because you float? Wait, aren't you hardwood or something like that? Like steel wood or something goofy?
Some of my portions are wood, and no, I am not
Actually, the
of the
boat's made
kind
of
that
that.
Poppy grows.
Yeah,
And
the boat would sink
Tyler
too.
just whispered to Kai, "Oh yeah, I think Jill knows if it's hardwoods or not."
Oh, Jill, is he hardwood?
Sorry.
If you're talking about the general portions of hardwood from certain tree species, yes, ashen to be exact.
Oh,
Victor, if you
you
were to
have
build
soot in your
another...
vagina?
Mahogany.
You know, there's ways to clean it out, right? It's supposed to be healthy to get some kind of.
Victor, if you were to design a steel-born body, would you build it with steel wood?
You mean iron oak?
Or, sorry,
That's the
iron
word.
oak.
I'm sorry.
Make it out of iron oak, if possible. Yes. So do not confuse iron oak with ironwood. Ironwood is useless.
Ironwood is more like the shavings that come off of the iron oak as they're like trimming it.
I thought ironwood is an actual tree.
It is. That's what I'm referring to.
It was a joke.
Oh, sorry, that went over both of our heads.
Why is this rock next
Evidently.
to me? Oh, shoot. I shoe the rock.
Say what?
I shoe the rock.
What? Oh, coral.
Go away, Cole. No one
Yeah, I
likes
mean,
you
you
around
came up to him.
No, I didn't. I've been here the whole time. I think I moved back.
Hides behind Tylo.
You could just see it like looking at you, and while it doesn't have eyes, you know it's just staring.
It's like peeking out from behind Tylo.
He's a lecherous old man.
Just like- that's pretty funny.
You better not pinch my butt.
You know, I'm quite curious as to what will happen if I do.
Hmm.
Kind of like leans over and looks at Zan.
Can I touch his butt? He's asking permission to touch his butt.
I look over to Tylo. It's a small smirk. I send the command, do it.
You feel a tug on your hind cheek.
Dialo
Mentally.
will wrap a rope around the crystal, and does it fight back?
No, it's simply observing at this point.
Tylo then yanks the rope and has it spin like a
It's a
Beyblade.
spin, yeah. It kind of like spins, kind of goes off the ship a little bit, and then kind of like comes back and goes, interesting. And it kind of like very like drunkenly kind of goes to the floor a little bit before kind of lifting back up.
This is why I say, don't touch my butt. With what is
But
it?
the thought of finding out what happens when I do so, it was
He's like, worth it.
what's the word? Yeah, worth it. as the pale one says, worth it.
Son, why do you have a pervert as a pet?
Fair.
He's not pervert.
I was gonna say there was no sexual intent behind my thing. You said not to, and I was figuring out what would happen when.
That is a lie. Every time I touch Flo's butt, it's always sex. Or anyone.
Tylo, I motion over to Coral. He's been deprived of information sensorily for who knows how long.
So he's a virgin. That's fine. Doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Doesn't
He
allow you to
doesn't
touch
have the right to
No,
fondle me.
No, senses as in, like he mentions to his eye, as in he was in sensory deprivation. He's still more or less discovering the world again.
So sensory deprivation, or what does it mean?
I look over to Kai. It says what it means.
He's a virgin pervert.
That's a good way to
Imagine
explain
being
words.
blinded, deafened, muted. You can't feel, you can't hear. You don't know where your body ends and the world around you begins.
You just close your eyes and cover your ears, and you can spin in a circle. Same thing.
You are nothing but a consciousness in an empty void.
Yet he knew where Tylo's butt was and was able to touch it. I don't
Yeah.
know.
So what is it? The fiending for sexual thing?
What's the
You
phrase? Involuntarily celibate.
I can't do anything in a sexual nature, for I have no. And it kind of like if you could see it looks down and it's just like
your whole body can be like a penis.
Yeah,
Come on.
I was gonna say. Has
I made
anything?
fun of that already. You're like a floating dildo. I said that. Bedrock.
To be used for weird things.
what is a dildo?
Oof.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry about it.
I put my hand over it, like, don't
Oh,
pervert
it's
its
what
mind.
that is.
It's like, well, once you get to be a bigger rock, you and Sam can play a game. Out. You guys have fun with that. Go rock.
You all quite leave many questions left unanswered. It is very frustrating.
I'll tell Sam the answer for you.
Oh, that's why I asked you. You spoke of it as if you knew it, and you haven't given me an answer.
Yeah, I told you.
That is why it is frustrating.
Dan about it. That's your dad.
Right.
I will neither confirm nor deny the information that I hold an understanding of.
It's
A bad parent.
Jill was like, okay, well, if we're done talking about sexuality to a floating rock,
Yep.
We'll just change the subject to you then. So yeah.
I don't really. I mean, if I go, I must change out of these clothes that I can't be really associated with. But I can also just stay on the ship. It's up to your discretion.
I look over to Jill. Should I disguise myself as well?
Why should you disguise yourself? You don't harbor anything that says you're Segundian naval.
We lack any instinct.
I think Zan's making a move on Jill.
Yeah, I think Xana's wants to.
Don't worry, he won't get far.
It's like I'm like passively hearing this conversation. I'm like, wait, what?
Just put
2
a
weeks
fake
later, he'll
mustache
be
on
found
you.
in a trash can made out of poop.
That's what he's been reduced to.
Oh, yeah, and before I forget, Artie, when we're on the travel back, can you please have a pool in your place? I really want to teach Kai how to swim.
Don't want to learn. What do you stop?
Come on, buddy. Trust me, it's going to be all good. You have me
I
as a
can help. I motion over to Tyler to grab him.
Don't really have a space for a pool right now.
I thought you could
Wait.
change the rooms in your place.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I have to change a room, then I have to remove a room and add a pool.
Can't you just put it back later?
I'd rather not.
Okay, think about this. You can have sauna and flow in swimsuits.
Yeah, I know. I can do that now, though. I don't need to put them out.
Right.
I don't have any rules or anything. But the thing is, it's like if I went to your house, like, hey, can you like rearrange your entire living room and put a pool in it, and then like rearrange your back?
Yeah, but you can do that with a
That's-
thought.
No, it's not that simple.
Okay.
It takes a lot of energy and power to do that.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, I have to. Yeah, you try to will stuff into existence with your mind. Can you do it?
I did.
Do it.
Tylo just shows his arms.
Turn him into a pool.
I look over and I'm like, Coral, get over here.
Try to construct an entire dimension in a pocket castle, and then make a person. You seen how Daggy turned out? Not that amazing.
I'm gonna touch the crystal and try and force an alteration of its shape to create just a little tiny like cup in its gem.
Is that something a brain in a jar can do?
Nope.
Nothing happens.
I'm trying to do it to a whole pool. Yeah. I mean, Daggy's not the best, and I eventually plan to change her once I get the powers, abilities. But rather not waste that on a pool.
Can you make the place bigger?
Eventually,
Interesting.
I got the best that I can do with the power that I have as of now.
Well, don't worry, friend, as he just pats Kai on the shoulder. We'll
Wait,
find other ways.
Yeah.
So I stepped away for half a second. Did y'all say something to him?
No.
Yeah, he's like, I don't think I'll ever need the skill. So
Oh,
he
come
kind of forget
on.
it. Why do you want me to
Swimming
learn
is an
this?
important skill to
It's
learn. Kyle.
fun.
Yeah, fun for you.
Have you
That's
ever tried?
No, I know
Exactly.
how
Then how do
science
you
works.
know?
I know how science works, Ty.
How does
Kai,
science work?
Imagine you are immersed in water.
Yes, imagine fire is immersed in water.
Do you not take showers?
I take occasional wipe downs.
I take just like a very very minute step back. Like I don't want to don't
Actually,
clean yourself.
this brings
full
up
bath.
a good point. Kai, have you actually tried to use your powers underwater?
I have not.
Okay. You will find that
You
when
want to find
do,
out?
No, no, you'll
you'll
find when you
that,
find out.
Shoves over the board.
that when other children of Gracefields, it is a hazard to them because most of the time their powers can't manifest.
Uh-huh.
Yours are probably a little different. Yours probably actually manifest. And
Yeah, you're gonna
that'll
get some
be
SpongeBob
story-related.
fire underwater stuff.
Break touch water.
I mean, technically, Firebolt doesn't say that you can't hit things underwater. So
Things underwater have resistance to
Resistance
fire
to fire.
damage. if I
Yeah, it
recall
has it in the
correctly.
rules, like the base rules.
yeah, but it doesn't say it's extinguished.
Yeah. It's just yeah. They don't.
I
they
mean,
didn't add
anything
it
that you
to-
hit that's underwater that gets set on fire would be. But
Yeah, it has resistance.
Mhm.
So it
So
still
you
works.
can't shoot
It's
fireballs
just
underwater.
instead of them nerfing the fireball, it just nerfs how hard it hurts.
Mhm.
Yeah, so they don't have to add it to every fucking fire spell. Like it does half damage. They just add it in the rules.
I mean, that's a
That makes
smart way to
sense.
do it.
Explosions can happen underwater.
Yeah, do
So.
He was like, so how much water time have you had, Ty? Like,
Okay.
have you seen anyone that's like constantly submerged? Are you merfolk?
I do.
look
Actually,
over
Tyler
the-
would probably know what merfolk are, so I'll just say
So merfolk have no one has seen like a true like village of merfolk. They know that merfolk exists, but anytime anyone asks where they came from, they just point to the water. You guys have seen a merfolk guarding a little bit of joy, but he's more akin to like fish. So he kind of sits in that realm of more related to like rodent folk, where he's like an animal that
Okay.
kind of more. But you guys haven't really seen a like true merfolk, like half human, half fish, basically.
has
It's been either
Tyro
more animal or more
has-
human. You know what I mean?
It's always been more animal than human, never half and half.
in Volasa, has Tylo met like sea elves?
So once again, the like there's probably where you hear stories and rumors that there is a city full of merfolk, but it's kind of like the lost city of Atlantis. Everyone just is like rumors of it. A lot of the sea elves are like elves that are very like close to the sea, kind of talk to it, but no one has like firsthand experience or knows anything much more past that.
I mean, in this instance, it literally would be the lost city of Atlantis.
Yeah, it literally is. Yeah.
But to answer your question, Kai, I have spent a decent amount of swimming, especially in Volasa, mostly in lakes. Also, be careful of which lakes you go on. I had leeches for days.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna miss that problem.
Victor, as a practitioner of medicine, are there any detriments to a humanoid staying in a body of water for long.
So these leeches, like, just out of curiosity, are they
out of
really?
character, Stan, repeat that question.
Oh, sorry.
So-
I said to you, as a practitioner of medicine, are there any down?
So I'm gonna step down right second because y'all guys, I guess you specifically, Zan, you do this often. When other people are role playing, you kind
Yeah.
of jump in with a random question.
Yeah, you do.
So yeah, I'm going to go back to Ty. Just curious about the leeches. Like, do they sub power or what are they draining? Because I've heard bad stories about those things. Don't they make you sick?
They are used actually. Well, they do suck blood, which is annoying, and they can be dirty. But besides that, I heard they're supposed to be. I don't know. I know doctors have them in jars from time to time. Maybe they are. I don't know. Maybe they use the blood from the leeches to give to other patients or something.
Wait.
They're
Isn't the
used to
blood from the
reduce swelling.
leeches? Isn't the blood from the leeches from other people?
I think people put leeches on them and like give the leeches to the doctors. I think that I mean I don't understand why doctors have jars of them in their office.
Why would?
Well-
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Leeches are dangerous. They
No, well, for
They're-
what Victor just said, they used to reduce. You said swelling.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
their main usage.
Above game bloodletting was a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and leeches were one of the common practices.
Josh knows, but yeah.
No, I'm
I-
talking
Yeah.
to I'm talking to Goku. Just so
Yeah.
so Zan.
like
Yeah,
we're
I
kinda in that
I
time
above
period.
game. I know a lot of the like bloodletting and leeches treatment and stuff
Yeah,
like
why
that.
are we
but,
telling
like,
them about
my character is not
how
prepared
did
to
game
in medicine
happen?
in any way.
I shouldn't have to say that I know it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know, you know. It's just I was confused because Zan seemed like I think we're in like the early 19th century is what Nick said around there more or less. So
Yeah,
leeches were still in practice at that time with other methods of bloodletting.
I mean, modern medicine now still uses the anticoagulation stuff from leeches.
Yeah. It's used
By
for
the way, Josh,
swelling,
sorry for that.
coagulation.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Anytime that happens, like I don't feel bad telling me because sometimes I do jump.
Yeah, you did it to me a few times earlier, and that's kind of like whatever. That's way too.
Also, I realized what your question was, like, after Josh explained that, and Victor's answer was going to be drowning. So,
Yeah, you guys are mentioning a bunch of things that I should be scared of the water. So I think if I avoid the water, I think I'll be fine. Drowning, leeches, and all these other weird things. Come on, guys.
I mean, you can choke and drown with drinking food,
Victor, when I meant
and
with
you
that,
really like food.
Oh, you said drink and food. I thought you were drinking food. I'm like, how the fuck did you learn that trick? Okay.
So you chop the food up very much. So maybe put a bit of water, and then drink it.
I wonder what you would call that.
Okay, do you eat soup or drink soup? Let me ask you that.
I drink the soup itself, but I eat the contents within it. Yes.
Okay. I was not expecting that answer, but that's a smart
I-
answer. That is a very smart answer, guys.
That's my realm. I know those things. Sorry.
Don't apologize.
Wait a minute. You calling me stupid?
No. I was
Why
surprised how
not? Sorry.
I did not call you stupid. I was just saying that you came to a smart answer very, very quickly.
It's food, dude.
It would take me a bit more time to think of an answer.
It's food. Of course I know.
Yes. So I'm just saying but food is worth doing, even with a bit of danger. Swimming,
Wait, there's danger in food?
yes. You
What?
could be allergic to food.
Allergic. What a weakness.
You can choke on it, be poisoned, a litany of other things. Not even just allergies, your body can simply have intolerances.
He's like, nah, I think I'm past all that kind of stuff.
I mean,
Past.
You can also get fat and die of heart disease.
I burn too many calories every second.
Is that a challenge?
Food intake.
Are you challenging me to a food off?
I'm challenging you to how much food you possibly could eat.
Are you paying for it?
Zan, I wouldn't
might
take
be.
that wager. Joe kind of speaks up. You kind of
I
like
wouldn't
approaches.
either.
You put your like that. A lot of children of Gracefield are that way. I'm that way too. After long exposures and using my abilities, the hunger sets in. But some of Gracefield's abilities don't take that toll on people. But I wouldn't. That's a bet you're gonna lose. But your money, whatever. And she kind of goes back over to like chit chat with Victor. Stand beside him.
Yeah. I would have like ran your bank empty. But I mean, if you want to treat me to lunch, I wouldn't mind it. You just got to get through Juno first.
Well, there are magical items that can produce water, so if I gather enough raw resources, I might be able to produce a constant stream of soup.
It sounds weird, but keep me
Also
posted on
sounds
that
like a
progression.
date.
Keep me posted on the progression of that idea.
Indeed, it does. Also, Zan, at the same time, a slightly modified alchemy jug would do the job.
Exactly, but alchemy jugs require recharge times. Perhaps some sort of connected space, very similar to a bag of holding, except with two entrances from two different positions.
The bag of soup.
Well, more of like kind of like a hat, where it's like one. It's like there are two hats, but they all both connect up to like an inside space.
A beer hat for soup.
I feel
Yeah.
like you could just. Didn't your friend get you something? Couldn't I mean? Isn't the
Yeah, that
magic
would be
somewhere?
more.
There's actually some.
Yes. It does have recharge.
There's an actual thing. It's called like a cauldron of plenty or whatever it's called, and you can put like 30 gallons of water into it and to make soup, and like it serves 120 people per 30 gallons because every gallon feeds 4 people. So you just have like a contraption to have like multiple of those, all pouring into the same interdimensional space, which then flows outwards into the mouth of Kai to keep him fueled up.
That's a lot of soup.
Being the liquidous nature of soup, there is actually potential worry of him drowning.
Yeah, it's like a mask. He just puts it on.
Flo goes, that sounds good. I like
Yeah.
soup.
I like this idea.
I don't know.
He could turn it on and off. He just has like a valve on his mouth.
Well, you don't eat, Artemis, so I mean, that's why you're not excited about this.
I can eat. I mean, it's like random soup. It's this soup.
I mean, what kind of soup is it?
I don't know. We need to gather the resources,
I
the
want infinite soup.
ingredients.
Gonna make
That was overgame talk about the cauldron, by the way.
gonna make
You
infinite
can just
soup.
make it in game. Yeah, just make it in game.
Okay.
Funny 'cause the-
Well, I have heard of the cauldron that is able to produce soup at will, but I mean, I've never seen it to know exactly what the meat would
Well,
be.
you could be the first. How about it?
Flo's like holding up her hands, just like. But if he's seen it, that means it's already been done.
Curious case.
Oh.
So does that mean he can be the first?
of blood.
I don't think your math checks out.
Yeah, that's common. Sorry, I'm stupid. I mean, yeah.
Oh, come on.
Stop babying me.
My
Hey,
Victor, do you
Hey,
have
I
a
don't want-
identifying?
This
Sorry.
can be done.
It's being supportive, okay?
Mhm.
If anyone asks,
Kai, if you ever want a
there's been a mistake.
sense of meaningless achievement, you could probably go join a food eating contest or something for how disgusting those are.
Yeah, I did those before until I got like too famous for it, and then it became a problem.
Victor, do you have ways of identifying biological matter, as in the source of it, as in what animal it came from?
My prescription. A bit of bloodletting.
I
Are geneticists a thing? Because I know Horatio exists. I know
'Cause, I mean, that'd be kind of spooky, as if you find out the meat from the cauldron is just like human meat.
Yeah, that's what happened to
I
Victor's
mean,
body.
I would say that like as long as you have like a wisdom of at least like 12 or higher, you could probably just discern meats, right? Like unless it's like
Yeah,
a
yeah,
really like
sure.
strange meat, like enough people have like look at like pork and go, "Oh, it's kind of pinkish. This might be pork. This is a little red. It might be beef."
Has a wisdom of 12. Sorry, so
Yeah.
I know what else to know. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay, I know what else to know.
I mean, discerning one type of flesh or meat from another is not necessarily too difficult. And other body parts, not too hard to identify.
yeah, I would say that
Not even of a
maybe,
magical nature.
especially as like someone who's been a doctor, I'd say it's pretty reasonable. But
Perhaps it might be possible to extract this meat or other compounds from the soup into some sort of biological reactor, allow for production of methane from decay.
I'm pretty sure it's easy enough to create an Arcana generator anyway, so. Or just, burn coal, oil, any of the regular methods of fueling that are in perfectly good supply. A to K biofuel is not really necessary.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. In areas where resource collections would be scarce, it could be possible to completely automate the process without any resource input needed.
Additionally, this wasn't a factor I thought would come up but now I realize it. Being the nature of most soups, it would might likely be filled with many preservatives, so that may take a while.
You guys are nerds.
Hey
Yeah.
Kai, is there
I
food
enjoy
you don't
hypotheticals, Artemis.
Is there a what?
Is there food you don't like?
Ooh, good question.
I was given fermented shark one time, and I couldn't even get the bite down.
It just needs to be salted, right?
You would
Is there
think.
anything that I don't? I mean, I've gotten used to burnt food, but it's not the best. As long as it's not like completely burnt, it's okay.
Hmm.
Or did you mean like a very specific type of?
I just mean if there is something you can think of that you would consider food that you would not want to eat.
I'll let you know when I come across it.
Yeah, what about human?
That's food? Whoa. Never considered that.
Yes, you could eat a dead body.
To a lot of people, it's food.
Who's a lot of people? Who's out here eating? I guess there's other
Non-humans?
species that
I mean,
yeah.
various
races
don't really have a problem with the consumption of the death of any being.
You just hear Isk laughing in the distance.
Hey, Isk never committed cannibalism. He just bit people to hurt them. He just
Oh, my bad.
He accidentally swallowed once, but
Okay,
no,
okay.
joking.
He did do hungry jaws, I guess.
Yeah.
That does give him temp HP.
So that's why I was thinking, because I know he's done that, and I know he's a lizard folk. So
Yeah.
I mean, Artemis is like, I've eaten human before. Whatever.
What?
What the fuck did you say?
I thought you just killed them. Stabby.
Yeah, you can't just drop that kind of information. Just like keep quiet about it. Just let it pass like that.
I mean, what is the context of the situation of you eating human?
I'm an Oni.
What?
I'm an Oni, and you guys are just like
Go for
pink
Does
things.
Arlen eat people?
What do we taste like?
No. Of course not.
It tastes like chicken.
Okay, I'm calling bull crap on that one.
Okay.
Jill ran away.
No, she was doing that before. I was looking for clothing. So she went to go change.
I look
basically.
over Artemis. It's like, was it good?
Like, no better or worse than really anything else.
Are you gonna try it then? You
Oh.
oftentimes have dead people around you.
People. I was gonna say everyone can make a history check.
Okay.
All right.
Meat is meat. Meat.
If you will, I've eaten people before.
History.
If you
Yeah, I
roll
guess,
high, you know the leader of the
like-
Church of Soul, a crazy
I guess
ass
like
lizard folk did it.
fat people are better. It's like you like pigs, right? Like fatter the better, eat more of that, but you gotta like
Long pig.
gotta watch out for like stringiness.
So Victor, you would be the only one to really. So Kai would have heard rumors. Victor would know the Zeretians don't quite hold that same morality of putting people to rest. It's a very death centric like culture. So when someone dies, they can either be put to use as in necromantic things, as well as being used as meat or fertilizer. Like things of that nature are not as taboo.
So they practice necromancy and endocannibalism. Got it.
I mean, the Zeratians are rather efficient in the manner. They don't really waste. They either eat or utilize a dead body. So
Yeah. You ever had,
Waste not, want not.
you ever had,
And I don't like the Zeratians. However, I kind of respect that.
You ever had veal before?
No.
Well, human baby. Just
In
saying.
real life, apparently, like, we're,
Real life, I've also never had veal. Real life.
Yeah.
You've
You know-
eaten babies.
Remember I was saying, you remember I was saying like stringy and muscly, and the whole reason why veal's good? Keep them locked up, and you don't like let the cows move around and stuff, so they don't get those muscles, so like they're all a lot juicier and stuff. They're not like all tough. Same thing with babies.
You've eaten babies.
Yes.
Why?
I don't know, because you can.
Why? I thought you
Everyone
had a
takes a
good
step back.
reason.
I just didn't
About
rather
why
like
you
take
kill
someone's
people.
baby and eat it.
What was the
What?
context of you eating the baby?
Because I was hungry.
And where did you get the baby?
Let's see. It was dead, and it wasn't needed anymore. So, yeah.
Well, at least you did not kill a living one.
I was like, I'm just fucking with you guys. I never ate a baby. You guys are weird. But
is it more interesting the fact that we didn't bat an eye when you said it?
but I could probably.
I wouldn't have put it past you. So
I mean, even if she's quote unquote messing with you guys,
Yeah.
what I told you is not false. That
Yeah.
is something that happens in the Zeretian Empire. So
Sometimes people are
Victor's
assholes.
the only one that knows about it for sure.
Yeah, but
And he
sometimes
just
people
told
are
all you guys.
assholes, and
Oh, my bad.
You just gotta kill them, and then you eat them. Or sometimes babies are assholes, and they won't stop crying. So I guess you kill them. I don't know. I guess you can
Oh,
figure out-
jeez.
I guess you can figure out any reason why you want to kill a baby, because they're annoying, right?
Would babies
They're
have the intelligence
babies. They
requirement
don't
to
know anything.
use
I guess it's better to kill the parents because they're bad parents and not taking care of their babies. But then the baby's not gonna be taken care of. I don't know, it's a weird situation. But nah, I didn't really eat any.
Dude, what would you hear if you like detect thought at a baby?
We technically ate a person a couple of days ago.
Last week.
Yeah, something like that. Part of a person.
And you didn't
Yeah,
share the
I
body?
heard about. I guess you saved us a leg.
Yeah, I saved you a leg. Tried to give it to
Oh,
someone,
yes.
no one wanted it.
that's what happened to that person.
Yeah.
A leg, a corpse,
Victor, you would remember because it was just laying in your office.
Leg.
No. I'm pretty sure Artemis took it back, didn't she?
I don't remember. I remember I kept gesturing that it's in the hallway, and everyone keep telling me I took it back, and I'm like, I don't know why I keep gesturing it's back there. Then if
I thought you dropped
I
it.
can guarantee you we can move back to the house and I can show you exactly where it is.
Yeah.
Look, let's
Okay, yeah.
take it back.
Victor would have had.
Oh
that
wait, no,
cleaned-
not a house. It's
yeah,
the
Victor
other
would
one.
have cleaned that up pretty quickly.
was like in the
Give me the leg.
Disintegrated
No.
the fucking
It was like,
thing.
yeah, right there, yeah.
Cast it into the fire. Destroy it. No.
Yeah.
I'd rather like
Or it's
over
like,
there or something.
what have you got there? A knife. No. So it's a leg.
Remember I walked
leg
into that
of
little
mutton.
area and I was like, I don't need this if you want it. I was like, I brought him a souvenir. I was trying to give it to him, but yeah, he left. So I was like, eh, whatever. So I guess I was like, oh, Jill, you all fancy. Why wearing a fancy dress? Like,
I told you
pirate
because I can't
costume.
be seen as Segundi Navy. Otherwise, that could cause trouble.
I mean, yeah, he looks
Besides,
suspicious.
it's warm.
I love the periwinkle accents over here.
Who the fuck's a periwinkle?
Yeah, being gay. What's
It's a it's a color.
Okay, why don't you just call it the basic color?
Because purple can be, well, if you just call it purple or green, there are different colors of purple, different colors of green, and you doing art, painting, should know different colors, right?
Yeah, when he spray paints, he's like, hand me the periwinkle.
Yeah, I've never used the periwinkle before, but
Goes to the spray paint store. Give me some periwinkle. And then the shopkeep calls him gay and hands him purple.
I like electric blue.
Either way, it's like suspicious, or maybe not. Maybe
Is wearing clothes suspicious?
oh, they're all fancy. You go into like a pirate. Artemis gestures towards.
I do have to
casual
contend,
pirate
for as
costume.
good as you look in that, the coloration and design is rather fine.
I mean, you should be fine. You might draw some attention to yourself and get hit on and molested.
She like is like slowly gestures to like Zam as you guys like look past. Zam,
Oh, yeah,
I'm
with my
trying to
fancy red
describe
That's fine.
Hold on, I actually need to change my character's image
He's like,
to match my fancy red coat.
I forget, is Zan a human, a half elf?
I'm a human, bro.
Alright, just never seen your race, and the pictures get a bit blurry to tell if you have
According to what he
pointy
said
ears
about
or
20
not.
minutes ago, he won't be a human for long.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
It's gonna be a Necron pretty soon.
Yeah, goes bio info. You can clear see an ear. No point. Human.
Alright, yeah.
Okay. Well, Armor's like, whatever. It's on you. I got a pirate outfit. And oh yeah, I forgot.
Once
so
again, I don't necessarily need to come. I'm just dressing if you want me to come.
I mean, that's on Victor. You're Victor's girlfriend. That's on him if he wants to take you around pirate town, get molested.
That's going to happen? Holy shit.
I mean, that outfit maybe.
Don't worry, we'll keep you safe, Kai.
Oh.
Anyone who attempts to do as such is going to have broken bones.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
nobody here should worry.
Or get shattered.
If someone touches my butt, I'm lighting them up. No questions asked. Sorry, guys.
Yes, set aflamed, brutally stabbed, have every bone in their body broken, ripped apart by undead monsters. A variety of horrible fates.
Out of
Can you
character,
burn rock?
if you remember, Arm is wearing sexy pirate outfit, and Flo and Sona are wearing even sexier pirate outfit.
They're a little cold, but it's okay.
Yeah, it is. That's why we were hanging out in the my pocket dimension until we got here, but now we're just out in the boat and it's cold.
Let's see.
This is when Victor activates his thermal cube.
Okay, so I have to
How what's the radius of your thermal? Is it just personal heating?
15 feet.
Okay, so everyone starts to feel warm.
Sure.
We'll see.
So should we start using these little boats?
Yeah, sure. Flo kind of gets down and kind of like you see her kind of like stretch a little bit, and the like traps and things just kind of like extend. Just like, all right, let's go.
The whole time, Artemis still on Flo's back. He's a little Artemis now. That's fine. Little chibi pirate Artemis.
I just imagine it kind of like a chibi pirate Artemis, but she's kind of like standing like George Washington,
Yeah.
like crossing the Delaware.
Yeah.
Leg up.
Yeah, it's Captain Morgan for her. That's how she refers to it. But it's
Yeah.
Uh,
Victor would leave the decision to come up to Jill.
But it's really funny because she's like a little tiny pirate captain kid leading to big. Yeah, away minion.
She just tells you, "I'll stay here just in case you need help," and then she hands you. I'm pretty sure you still have it in your possession, the flare gun. Just like
Yeah. He'll, yeah. Victor will respond.
All right, that is it. That is a good decision.
He will, like pulls the flare gun out.
Just in case I need to call upon you.
and she kind of like,
Yeah, red.
oh, it's red. You can change your.
Doing that right now.
No, you can, no.
It's Zan after he spends some time in a forge. He just gets hotter.
Tyler's just shifting through costumes, thinking which one would look the best.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like go through this crowd that formed around her. Like, excuse me, pardon me, beautiful women coming through. There's a little ship.
Yeah, I'm a little dingy. Kai, make a dexterity saving throw.
You fall in the water and die.
Yeah.
Happens.
Going in.
Rocks falling.
Yeah. No, so you go on the ship, and as soon as you get on the ship, Flo kind of rocks the boat. 12 is enough. She didn't rock it too hard, but she just kind of like giggles. It's like, I'm just joking.
Oh, stop it. So, you guys want me to swim? Like, for real?
I think Flo's trying to kill you.
Yeah, what if I die, guys? What if I just extinguish?
You'll be fine.
Wait, that happens to people like you?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Oh wait, I can't change my characters.
It's fine. I'm not about to change art for a single wardrobe if you're going to change back. Unless it's something you're going to change for forever, then I'll change it later. But so you guys get on the little dinghies. I'd say that you probably take two. You have two dinghies, just just to fit everyone comfortably. Jill elected to stay behind, so you guys start rowing your way to the shore. It takes you a little bit of time, and you can kind of see the ship kind of set sail past that. You kind of look, and there are a couple like guard towers that are kind of like from like these broken ships that kind of are being makeshift into like light towers, and they seem to be kind of somewhat like defensible. They have like a single cannon on the lighthouse pointed out towards the sea that seemed like it had people kind of like manned, and they see you kind of like approaching. They don't like they were watching the ship, but not like too closely. But it seems that there were people on guard watching. You guys eventually get up to the kind of like docks. Yes, we posted pictures already.
What?
The one of the characters has no legs, and we posted that before in Eriast.
And I reacted with the Megamind meme. No legs.
Wait.
Just a scroll up a bit.
I don't see it.
Yeah, got it.
It's far the top.
Oh.
So you guys kind of get up to kind of like the docking area. There's an area for like smaller ships, and you can see that there's like a number of like longboats and things like that. The kind of person kind of comes up and says, 2 ships, 5 silver. That's you can probably tell this is a docking master.
Okay. Tylo just takes the stuff out. Oh, he'll hand the 5 silver. He already has that on his inventory.
Okay. She kind of writes like a ticket that say like 13 and 14 is like the numbers of where you're at, and just kind of hands you like a ticket.
Okay.
Artemis is like, is the pirate leader here? Queen,
Who?
white hair, nice ass. You know, it's like an 8-year-old asking these questions.
Sorry, friend. We don't use the word pirate here, and
Is that-
no one by that description. Oh, maybe. Like
I presume we can find ample privateers.
Is that a slur or something? Should we not be using it ever?
I mean, here we don't really call people here pirates. Privateers is one word you can use for free runners is another.
Okay, pirate, free runner, queen, white hair, nice ass. That here?
There's no queen here, but someone matching that description's over at the Rum Runners.
Cool. Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Should we be so straightforward? Are we supposed to be
I don't care.
incognitos?
Have you met
Super
me?
duper specials? You're right.
Artemis doesn't understand the definition of the word incognito, so
I wouldn't either.
I am the
That's just Josh
most
speaking.
incognito. Do you even know what I look like?
True. You weird.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm seeing you right now.
I'm the most incognito. 'Cause
Yes.
You don't even know who you're talking to right now. I'm gonna
Also
be completely
fair.
different.
Stop blowing my mind, bro.
hmm
Let's see.
I'm an 8-year-old pirate right now.
Hey. Free runner.
No,
Don't say
I'm a
that here.
pirate. I'm taking it back.
I guess this looks warm enough.
Careful. Todd.
So the city is kind of like this, like it's two parts of land that is kind of connected by like a river that kind of like flows through it, and there's like two sides of the city basically. You guys parked, kind of moored the ship on your two dinghies on the like closer side, the eastern side. The other western side seems to be kind of like wilderness and things of that nature, but there's a kind of like a river that runs through, and it kind of divides the two sections in half. You can kind of see by the art that there's like makeshift buildings that are built from like broken ships that are repurposed into buildings, and they kind of make use of the space by building up instead of out, just because it seems like as they go further out, things start to get colder and more solid in ice. It's a pretty not bustling, but people working. People wearing coats and things like that. You can smell a lot of like fried dishes, but it's almost kind of got that like off smell to it, kind of like what you would imagine, like the briny like fish blubber that's been like boiled down into like oil that things are being like stewed in. And for some of more refined taste, probably like a little bit bitter smelling or foul smelling. For those that are a little bit more used to the land, this is pretty common. But everyone seems to be going about their day. We're about closer to the evening than just past the afternoon. So you start hearing more hustle and bustle of like trying to get food and things of that nature.
I did want to ask the lady if there was a decent sized fighting pit around for entertainment.
She would have told you, no, there's not much fighting around these parts. We try and keep the peace. Fighting pits kind of tend to breed animosity. It's not what we're trying to bring here, even for entertainment.
No, I can understand that. One bad emotion and someone ends up with a knife in their gut. I get it.
Well, I mean, if people are following the code, then there's no reason for that. But
Right, but people get heated and do things they're not supposed to. It happens from time to
People
time.
that don't heed the code,
What's the code? You keep saying it.
Yeah.
the pirate code,
That's
or
my
the
pirates.
free runner code.
Yeah. Which
That was
is-
Nick fucking up, not her fucking up.
What's the code?
Oh, the handful of code that we all kind of run by, and she kind of like points to like
Board.
kind of like a posted thing on the side of the docks. It says a list of things. It's the first is that anyone who parlays shall be met with the captain. However, parlays are it's like a subsect. Parlays are invalid during time of war. It says the king or queen of pirates shall be elected by the six pirate warlords.
Pirate.
And then it says like subsect. Only the pirate king or queen can
Is it pirate or
elect
free
to
runner?
go to war. Free runner. Nick is just saying pirate because we're so used to saying pirate.
Yeah.
Free runners. The king or queen of the free runners can only be the ones to go to war. At that time, no pirate official or free runner official can be elected as such. It says that during time of war, there shall be no fighting amongst free runners. Free runners shall not take or hide children as loot. Any free runner found with a woman or woman, quote unquote, slave or child on board will be hung.
So
Every person, every free runner gets an equal share except for the captain and the first mate. Things like that. So
you can have a man as a slave?
No, as slaves, it's like woman/slave. Like you can't take a hooker. You can't like.
What's a woman or child?
Women on board is
Said women or child.
Yeah, women/slaves. So women or slaves. Obviously, if you're working on board, it's a little different.
Okay, is it like we see women as potential slaves, but men
human
are
trafficking is not accepted. They don't do human trafficking. They shouldn't.
Yeah, but then he said women as slaves, so you can take a man as a sex slave if you want.
It is more like a prostitute is what they're referring to.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's just the language of the time rather than.
Women.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's loopholes still.
So wait, are we in war right now? As he just looks back to the part that says no fighting during times of war.
Oh, I'm not a free runner. That's there.
I just work here.
Yeah.
So are the free runners at war?
Once again, I'm not a free runner. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
No, I was just confused because of the no fighting thing, but it only says during war. So that's why I asked.
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry. I wish I could be more of assistance to you.
Okay, where was the place at? You said with the person I was looking for.
Rum Runners, it's over there. And she kind of like points off. You can see as the river kind of flows down into the city. As it kind of bends on the corner, she's like, it's over on the corner as the river kind of bends. You can't miss it. It's over there.
Okay.
Zan's keeping Coral in his backpack to make sure he doesn't get nicked.
Okay. When do you do this?
Before we enter onto the land.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So
I'm heading to the Rum Runners, guys.
I'll tell him to alert me if anyone tries to get him out of there.
Alrighty. Yeah, as you guys are, headed that way, multiple people kind of approach you, kind of like trying to ship, sell you their wares, and it all seems like pretty mundane items, this and that, rums, things of that nature.
May I have?
Go ahead.
Could I try and cast detect magic as we're walking, try and see if any of their stuff seems to be magic?
They want you to buy their
Um,
crap seashell earrings.
Yeah, but who knows? They could be some magical crap seashell earrings.
Sure.
Yeah, you kind of come across a couple of items that are magical. But it's not like they're unaware that they're magical. You see a couple of like bracelets of kind of like leather gauntlets. They look like they would fit a child. You kind of go and look at it and flip it over, and it says to my dearest Annalitha, for your greatest achievements of learning to swim. And they looked.
Bracelets of floaty.
Yeah. It's a
Yeah.
floaty. Yeah.
Hmm.
It's like a kind of like an amulet of water walking. And kind of like the little old like gnomish fellow who's like selling it is like, yeah, poor sod came trying to pawn it off. Said his daughter ended up drowned. Yeah, sad.
Drowned. Oh,
Hmm.
that's a shame. How
Right.
much would?
It can be yours for 100 gold.
Oh,
Do it.
That's an interesting deal.
Do it.
I'm going to come back, sir.
No, do it now.
Why don't you do it? You don't.
See,
You
no,
can't
what you
swim.
do is
Yeah.
you let
You
you
heard
tell
them.
them not a yes, but also not a no, and then you come back later. to let
And you
them
hope
think.
it wasn't bought by somebody.
It's once in a lifetime. Get it.
Why don't you get it? You know I can't swim.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'll buy it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was actually gonna go get you, but all right.
Yeah. Tyler did want to insight the guy to see if he was actually serious.
Okay, go ahead and roll an insight.
16.
The story was convincing. Not sure if it was very true.
Mm-hmm. Alright. As long as it works, I guess. At 100? I guess. Like, this is what. If this is what. Wait. Is Zan buying it or is Kai trying to buy it?
I was gonna go get Kai to like offer for him to buy it for him because it's something that could be useful for him if he ever gets in a situation where he's out in the open and just being in the water isn't exactly an option. It'd be useful to be walking across it, or even maybe you, the monk,
Hmm?
do it without having to spend a key.
Do you know if he's like got like a stack of these things? Should we all have one?
Nah.
I mean, they don't require attunement, so technically we could all have one, but
Nah.
I do not require them.
I can't drown, so.
I can
You
neither
look at
drown. I'm capable of swimming and flight. I do not need it.
it seems like he's got a couple of these things, but they're not like all the same. Like one is like a bracelet, one is like a what is it? Kind of like a pocket watch. One is like
I like the pocket watch one.
Life jacket of.
Yeah, it's basically it just allows you for water walking. So just so that you don't drown. So basically, as such.
So yeah, cause I'm like, I'll get it. Sure. I'll take a bracelet.
Thank you. And pull out the coin. He hands you the item. Seems like if you put it on, yeah, it seems like it seems small at first, but then kind of adjusts to fit.
Dope. I like it. Dude, look at me bling, man. Whoa.
I look over to him. You wouldn't have anything happen to make you faster in water, would you?
Just get good, son.
Says the man
He
who
kind of
can't
like,
swim.
yeah, and he kind of like goes over and he kind of, you see him kind of like rummage through like things, and he's like, where did I put them? He's just like, you hear like the sound of like stretching duct tape, and you hear like, and he comes back with these like boots with like plywood attached to the like fronts of them. He's like, yeah, so you just put these on, and then you kick, and then you'll go really fast in water.
Context moments.
Okay, so these are just,
But with your magical sight, you
Yeah.
can see these are like totally mundane.
those are flippers, not what I yeah.
I mean,
Oh, nice.
you didn't say magically. You just said in water faster. Yeah, sure.
Could work.
Technically.
I mean, say
I look over to
they
Victor.
don't make
Victor,
you
would you
faster.
be able to sponsor me this item?
Sponsor you.
He's saying he's broke.
Broke AF, bro.
Purchase your own magic items.
You can't buy a pair of non-magic boots
If I
with wood attached to them.
Yeah.
If I could,
It's like these will run you 5 silver.
Hands him 5 silver.
Okay, there you go.
I can build my own items. You can make your own. You can buy your own. I could have made you those in about 5 minutes.
It took him like 5
And
seconds.
better than that.
Yeah, but that would have taken away from the stuff that you have.
He puts on his goofy-looking boots and walks around with wood on his feet.
I'm not putting them on yet. I'm putting them in my bag.
Okay, you wander around with a pair of boots with wood on.
It's like a flea
So
market.
is there like a when you're swimming, there's a penalty, right?
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah, it's half.
Yeah. So they just remove the half penalty. It's whatever.
These actually give you a swim speed.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, why not, right?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
would think they reduced it by like 5.
No. I mean, he's a businessman. He's not trying to get people killed. They're flippers. It's whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know if flippers give you a full movement, but yeah.
I don't know either.
Well,
but
a lot of like, there's a magical ring of swimming which gives you a swimming speed of 40 feet.
Yeah, I know that. I'm just saying, like in real life, flippers. I don't know if they give you the full movement.
Actually, good flippers are pretty good.
Yeah, these aren't good flippers.
Yeah.
Or plywood.
I mean,
No, I meant like good flippers like give you faster than you would normally.
Yeah. The kind that like scuba divers wear that are meant for that. These are
So
plywood.
we'll just say that it gives you a swim speed of 20 feet. If half is 15, it adds 5. There you go.
Nice. Okay, that's nice.
All right.
As well as
And the
they
first
don't
thing
know.
Victor does when he goes to rest and goes back to his labs, he's making actual flippers just to prove a point. To prove a point.
They made it.
I did just want to ask one thing. Is it suspicious spending like 100 gold at a place?
You
Yeah,
have
I
a bunch
guess
of-
in here.
A bunch of kids going around you trying to sell you stuff now. They know you have money.
Yeah, that's
Like, oh,
yeah
man.
that's one of the reasons. Just because if it just raises the red flags, like they're not
I mean,
really
you
pirates.
see people doing business, but I mean, make a perception.
Okay. I have not been.
Yeah, you're just like there's so many new things for you, and even as someone who travels, this is a little bit out of your element. Like these are things that are a little bit more rustic, things that are so you're kind of entangled, and you kind of hear like the sound of music, kind of like a hurdy-gurdy kind of like instrument kind of playing in the distance, and you're just trying to listen and kind of like trying to pay attention to what the guy was saying about the daughter. You're not too sure about really if you're drawing too much attention.
Hmm.
Pretty sure there's a group of tourists coming on a dock. It's gonna be attention either way.
Yeah,
A bunch of people are trying to sell you shit.
I have been rolling under 10 6 times in a row.
But yeah, you guys, make your purchases and kind of chit chat with each other as Artemis and Flo start getting. Well, maybe not Flo. I don't think Flo. This is Flo the same way where she gets that same kind of ping in her head.
So the way I think of it is if two bomb spawns like see each other, they're like active, it pings, right? But I think
Right.
normally Like if I'm just like walking around, I don't sense anything. But if I'm gonna check for button, I open up my brain or something like that to
You
look for
tap
them.
into it. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So
So I'm like kind of like the ranged or the hunter's ability thing. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. So, let's see how we're gonna do this.
like it's like I look at them, they look at me, and I think when someone pings, I ping back, right? It's like
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's
activated.
like whenever they've been got, they also know X, Y, Z.
Someone's here got him. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Kai, give me a perception roll.
Give me 1 second to get back to the computer.
Do you want me to roll it for you, or?
Sure, that'll work. I'll start with the dog.
I mean that's cool. Just let's see. Where are you at?
My dog.
I know some people don't like that, but I just thought I'd ask since you said, yeah. Okay. You. Let me see. Let me roll. Just roll the 20. So you kind of feel someone kind of like nudge you a little bit, like just in passing.
Wait, start up for a second, like 10 seconds.
No worries.
I lost audio.
It's all good. You feel someone nudge you, just kind of like in passing. You kind of look over and you don't really see too much of anything, and you look down and your purse is gone.
Ooh. Like, hold on. So I'm gonna start like screaming, "I've been robbed!" It's like,
yeah, everyone just kind of like stops and freezes. As like everyone's just like, "Oh, robbery!" and like people kind of like look around. It's like,
so
what would you lose? Everyone can make a perception check.
Tyler wants to make an insight check about who's acting off in the crowd. So when
I think that's kind of a hard choice. I think perception would be because if you're trying to like get a crowd's opinion of what's going on, it's more of a like someone could be just like running.
Fair enough. It's more like who doesn't react to it would be more suspicious.
No,
Victor doesn't need help. Yeah, because he has Orbiter.
Oh God!
I just send him up in the air and look around.
7 rolls, all under 10.
Damn, dude.
I think this makes the most. Yeah, I think this makes the most sense. So as you say, I've been robbed. Everyone just kind of like looks around and like the kind of crowd kind of splits a little bit. And Victor, you see this kind of like tiefling like girl kind of like with one arm kind of like looking through her bag, and she kind of looks up, makes eye contact with you, and then makes eye contact with Artemis, and then Artemis gets that ping in her head.
I was like,
and then her eye goes wide, and she just starts bolting.
I was like, get her.
Okay. All spawn.
Nope.
So he casts hold person.
Yeah, I was about to say double hold person.
That bitch really fast as fuck.
Yeah. So you go to cast hold person. Go ahead and cast your hold person.
Okay, we don't really need to do anything.
Oh, okay, well I need to know the DCs, right?
Bro.
Yeah. 17.
For me,
17?
it's 14.
Yeah.
And 14. Let's see.
She's not a
person. His speed is 50, so if he sees her, he's good.
Oh, because I'm using coral.
Oh, okay.
Maybe she's not a person. Maybe she's a devil, or a demon, or a falsepawn. Chupacabra.
I mean, you're still humanoid.
No, none of those things I named were humanoids.
Yeah.
So you both go to cast your spell, and you just see as you kind of like look at her and focus on the spell, she goes, "Oh no!" And this kind of like multicolored spark starts to happen, and you see just fog just kind of erupt from her, and then you can't see her, and then The
How
spell
far
doesn't
away
go
is
off.
she from us?
I was about to say it's a counter spell. Like,
It's not counterspell.
yeah.
But
See your target.
yeah. Yeah. And then you also see this like little mechanoid kind of like thing kind of like roll away and goes, hello. And it's just like it starts dancing and then the fog clears and she's gone.
Coral, can you get a match on her?
Artemis
Both
picks up the little
flow,
thing. And
yeah.
shakes it.
You two
Where
kind
is
of
she?
get where she's
Where are you hiding her?
So the chase ensues.
I'm
Okay.
taking you hostage.
Well, like,
Hey, oh, hello. Are you going to be my friend?
No, I'm taking you hostage. You're my hostage.
What's a hostage? Is that a
Are you
game?
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, little thing.
did Coral sense with his like intellect sense where she ran off to?
Yeah,
Like in what
both,
direction?
everyone who's seen her kind of gets like a direction. You kind of see the cape kind of like turn the corner, and you see like these like metal, what you would imagine metal legs look like, kind of like going around. I'm guessing everyone kind of takes off running, right?
Yeah, I said
Yeah.
Flo and
Just
Sonar will
levitates
after,
up
but Artemis is kind of just
vertically.
sticking around.
Yeah. I'm chasing too. My move speed's 50.
Tylo will follow shortly behind
Okay.
Kai.
With Victor's love of the law, he's after her.
Artemis has found a tiny rope and has tied up the little robot and stuffed a gag in its mouth with a little handkerchief.
He doesn't need that to speak, and so just like, why do you have this rope in my mouth?
Is she running down like an alleyway?
So this becomes like a chase montage. Each one of you encounters her at one point, and something happens, basically. So, Victor, as you're kind of flying in from above, what do you say to her?
Stop, thief!
And she goes, that's and she kind of like is up against the wall, and she kind of like, and you kind of see her frustrate for a second.
Your move, creep.
And
Get her
her
alive, you're
size
coming
starts
with
to like, yeah, her size starts to shrink a little bit, and she ducks into like the sewer systems and start running. You lose track of her for a second, and then she kind of like comes out of her grate, and then Tylo sees her. Tylo, what are you doing?
Tylo just I guess, keeps pace with her for a while. Just says, "Pardon me, can we just talk this out, please?"
No.
What?
And then she kind of like frustrates again. And Tylo, as you're running, you come to a stop, like a complete halt. You've never in your life seen a full-fledged unicorn, but in front of you is a unicorn, and its hair does the Dacian like the like flip and curl, and it
I
just
was
looks
gonna
at
climb
you.
on that.
Yeah, like
Climb on it, and it starts running in the opposite direction.
shampoo
Then
commercial.
Tylo jumps off of it.
Tyler's gone forever.
But but you look and she's gone and she's nowhere to be seen. As the chase pursues, Zan, you kind of see her from like the rooftops as she's kind of like ducking and weaving through like some of the like broken things. What are you doing?
Okay, this ends. I look over Coral. Coral, let's do this. So, with a combination of both hold person from him and banishment from me, any way that I can stasis her.
Yeah.
No,
So
that
you
is
go and
Stacy.
like do the same thing where you try and put your spells on her, and you kind of concentrate, and she's like, "Oh no!" And she kind of tenses and fizzles, and it doesn't seem like the spell has quite the effect on it that you do. Instead, whenever you go to cast banishment, she is invisible, but you can hear her, tink 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 tink. So you're like, and then the whole person, you just like Cor looks at you, goes, something happened. I'm not sure what.
Is she not a person?
She's something, but I don't know what she is. She's fascinating. We must catch up with her.
Seems like.
Um,
Would my character know of any like wild magic situations like this?
I don't know. Would your character know any wild max situations like this?
I mean, he studied the arcana, the arcane, and I guess mostly focused on.
I mean,
necromancy,
I'm
but
asking you. Would your character know? Not.
maybe, probably. He's probably read about wild magic
Then
surgeons.
we'll just go ahead and roll an arcana.
Yeah, maybe's a rule.
Yeah. You've heard of times where individuals can't quite control the chaos that is magic, and phenomenons do happen. Whether this is the case, you don't know. It seems pretty likely.
Interesting. I'll try and meet up with either Victor or Tyler, whoever's closest.
Yeah. You meet up with them, and eventually, what is it? Kai kind of like corners her in one of the alleys. What are you doing, Kai?
Yeah, so he's gonna kind of just slowly approach it, like, you better be some kind of orphan or have some tragic backstory to take him wanted. He's kind of like gritting his teeth, like, that's some very, very. You know what? I'm not gonna tell you what's in it. Hey, can I have that back, please?
And she kind of like tenses again, and you see like this giant flash of light come from her, and you were totally taken off guard. You're blinded, and just like, and you kind of like see like half of the items of the pouch are kind of like left there, but the pouch itself is not, as well as like some of the other things. But eventually, I imagine you take it. You kind of all kind of reconjoin and kind of see her, and you kind of see Artemis. You catch up to her. Flo's there.
Yeah, Flo's going after her. Artemis is still in the docks as an 8-year-old girl interrogating a robot. Yeah, like Artemis is like directing Flo to like lead her if she finds her to like lead her over here. Like Artemis has like a spot where she's already planned out to like just teleport to whenever she gets to there and just jump out and like
Yeah. So Flo kind of like meets up with you guys and just like, come this way. We're trapping her, and you guys kind of follow through and just eventually kind of regroup and meet up on the dock wherever she is. And she's a little trapped.
Is there a wild unicorn running around in the distance?
There is.
Oh shoot! Xan's not letting it get away.
Kill it, make it a nightmare.
Tyler's concerned about the other two, Artemis and Xan with the unicorn. But is it causing destruction? That's
it's not. It's kind of like just kind of like strutting down like what is it, the alleyways, kind of like nibbling on like trash.
Why?
Like you wouldn't know it was there. Like it's not just walking the streets, just like strutting. It's like in the alleyways, just like, what? Why am I here again? What's going on?
Yeah,
Again.
I mean, you haven't seen the unicorn yet, my friend, but
yeah,
unicorns are intelligent. They have a language
yeah,
and stuff.
Yeah, they
are intelligent.
They speak Celestial, right?
I think they speak Celestial. I'm not sure if they speak Sylvan.
They are Fae, even though technically they're more Celestial than Fae.
No, they're Celestials.
They're Celestials.
Yeah, they're Celestials.
Oh,
they were Celestials. Yeah.
Oh, it must be the reverse. I'm thinking of. They're Celestial, but they're more
yeah,
Fae
they
than
act
Celestial.
pretty Fae-like.
Act like. You think about Pegasus? No. His nightmares are feet. That's how you make things. Cool unicorn. Yeah. So Artemis is waiting for whatever to happen. Jumps out.
Yeah. Eventually, she gets to the dock and she's just like, oh no. Damn it.
So Artemis turns to Big Artemis and it's like, gotcha. Okay, here's the deal. Listen. Listen. Don't try to fight. Don't try to kill anyone. Here's the deal. Deal number one, or option number one. I kill you. Okay. That's option number one. Option number two. You submit and become my slave, like Flo here. That Pat's Flo. See, he's all happy. That's it. That's your options.
Wait, Artemis, why do you care about this?
He's a ball spawn.
Of course.
I pointed and yelled at it like ball spawn.
Didn't hear you. Was
Oh.
concerned with it.
As you turn into Artemis, Big Artemis, she kind of like the smell of urine kind of takes over, and she's just like, in that like prostrating, like, I told you I don't want your throne. I just. She's like not looking you in the eye. She's like, "Here, I didn't know that this was you. Just don't hurt me again."
Wait,
Again?
Uh,
Artemis, you know her?
no.
Yeah, you must if she's saying again.
I don't know.
Look, little girl, you have about $1,000 of mine.
What's
Can I
a
have that
dollar?
back, please? Oh, my
You
bad.
see,
Go.
yeah, it's
Put it
on the
down.
floor.
She put it down and yeah, she pushed it back. She was like,
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, problem solved. I'm leaving. Here, and I toss her like a handful of gold. Yeah, that's just for your backstory.
She kind of like leaves it and just goes,
For your backstory.
I don't want. I just don't want to. Please, I just don't want to hurt anymore.
She's actually going through trauma, guys. What's
Yeah, I
what's
walk
wrong,
up
little
to
one?
her and I'm like looking at her. I'm like, do you know me?
Of course, you and that other one that smiled big and with the knife.
Is that me?
No, she's referring to the other one.
what?
The other Artemis?
I mean, above game, yes.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
Is that me?
No, it's no. He's
She's
talking
referring
about-
to Artemis and Jin.
Yeah, that's what I look like. I look like Artemis.
Yeah.
Why is she referring to another me?
Not another you. The other one, Jin.
The other one
Jin.
you-
Oh,
The
she
other
referred to
you
Jin.
that
Okay,
abused
yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Like other one? Other one who? Who's the other one? What do they look like?
They had wings. Said I had a pretty face.
Hmm.
And then proceeded to hurt me.
Is there another one with like ice and stuff?
She's like trying to remember, and I can't recall. She's visibly. I told you I just didn't want. I don't want anything to do with the throne. I just you can have it. Just
Yeah. You must have meant like Artemis. Like when you met me, did I have these scars on my face? These big cuts? Staples?
no.
Yeah, that was the other Artemis. Okay, that's the mean Artemis. That's the bad Artemis. I'm the good Artemis. Or good Artemis.
Um,
I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm a different person. That's another person. I killed her.
And what about the other one?
She's somewhere else.
we have to worry about more ball spawn.
Either way, the problem is you're still a ball spawn, so it sucks, but it is what it is. So those are your options.
It is what it is.
You said you killed the other one, yeah?
Yeah.
And you can kill the other one, right?
I could, but I don't want to.
Here. Ma'am, do you have any idea of the whereabouts of this other one you refer to?
No.
Oh, I know where she is.
Wait. I look over to Artemis. You know?
Yeah. Back
She's
at home.
become your servant?
Yeah, she's my servant. She's at home. She's busy doing stuff.
I look over to, and did you instruct this mutilation?
No, this is before that. Like I said, I mean, I can call her here, but it doesn't seem like you want to see her.
I really don't.
Yeah. So that's the thing. I give everyone the same deal. You either join me or die. Basically, pretty straightforward, right? Need your power either way, so neither it's you help me accomplish, I guess, what you already know, or I kill you and absorb you, and I steal your powers, and you help me accomplish my goal.
I
know.
don't want to die.
Yeah, it sounds bad and all, but that's what we got.
Have you ever killed anyone before?
Me? No. I was just minding my own business, and one day, she kind of gestures to Artemis. They showed up, and next thing I knew, I was unconscious. I was bound to a bed. And and she kind of gestures to her legs and her face, and you can visibly see like there are scars on her body. Like one eye is like completely like grayed out, and she kind of like lifts her robe, and you can see that she's got like an auto mail kind of like arm going on. It like kind of like functions a little bit, but not like really really well.
Yeah.
And then with the stress, I just kind of vanished away, and I've been running and hiding since, trying to just.
Yeah, Torch is not really my. Usually, like dead or not, just straight up.
Oh, and she kind of like you see like the little mechanical thing kind of roll around the side. Zumi, you're here, and she's like, "Have you met my friends?" And
Like, who ungagged you? You were a hostage.
I'm their hostage. She kind of like grabs him and just kind of like guards him. It's just like, that's not a good thing. Oh, they said it was a game and we were playing.
No. Yeah. What's your choice?
I'll come with you. Just don't hurt me.
Okay. Artemis like throws her one of like the necklace, choker, collar thingies, whatever they were. Put it on.
What is it?
No.
To make you more agreeable.
Okay. And she puts it on.
Victor, what does she mean again by agreeable?
Out of character, I forget. It's just basically they can't say no to you, right? Something like that.
It suppresses their battle spawn stuff, whatever. But yeah, that's all Artemis said. It suppresses their battle spawn stuff.
Tyler is asking Victor because he's one of the two that made them. So
Yeah. Yeah, because like here's the thing about him. Victor should know everything they do because he made one of them.
Yeah, Artemis didn't give you everything they do though. She just only gave you the part that like he needed you to make. So it wasn't like you don't. So from what you know,
my
it's the
character
same.
knows almost like nothing about this.
Yeah, it was like from what you know was to help them make them more
As
like
if
yeah,
I wouldn't
suppress the
observe and
battle.
identify it.
Like you were aware of the magic that you kind of put into it, but as to what it did conductively, you weren't sure. You were told that there was like a sort of abjuration as well as illusion kind of magic that's placed into it.
I could have just done the identify spell.
Yeah, you could have
I
too.
would have known. Yeah,
Is
Victor
that something Victor would have done?
Absolutely.
Then you would know that it suppresses bow spawns and makes them under Artemis's control, whoever's bound to its control.
Keeps them calm. Makes it so that they can't disobey her.
And then the little robot thing looks up to her and goes, "Zumi, it's time for me to go now." And it's like, she kind of like tears up, and is like, "Don't go," and it's like, "Bye-bye," and it just kind of. And then shortly after, you see like this, what is it? A rainbow kind of streak from in town.
So, okay, first off, how were you able to do all that? I mean, it was.
Whoa! Before we go any further, like did she put the collar on?
Yeah, she put it on.
So yeah, so when she
asked you what it does, but she was putting it on.
Yeah, yeah. So Artemis walks over and like puts the arm around. It's like it's fine, we're all friends now. So your legs.
Is it bad that all your friends tend to rub me the wrong way first?
I don't know. But they're all ball spawns, so they're probably fucked up in some kind of way.
That's
so
fair.
Artemis kind of like lifts up her like I don't know what it is, poncho thing to see your legs. It's like, all the
She's
ball
like
spawn
kind of
that
shy, like you.
what's with all the ball spawn I captured being broken? Oh well.
Are you supposed to be in good condition, or what the?
Yeah, I fixed Flo. She got her tongue back.
Oh, fixed it. It was already like damaged goods. Is what you're saying?
I mean, you met Flo. She had no tongue.
Yeah.
Now she does.
She also had an issue with like killing people.
Well, that's
But we
everything.
don't talk about that
I
anymore.
don't know. That's all balls. Should be all balls.
I don't kill people.
Anymore.
Mm,
Oh, is that Zumi that said that?
yeah, Zoom.
Yeah, Zumi said that.
Yeah,
This is like, what's your name? Someone said Zumi. I'm gonna call you Tink. Oh, little Tink Tink.
It's the nickname he gave me.
Oh, okay. Well, mine's
My name is Zephyria Reba.
That's too much. Tink's better.
Zephyria Riba.
Yes.
I am Tylo. Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to. What was the word? Aquadance?
Acquaintance.
Yes, that's the word.
Oh, the pleasure's mine. She kind of lifts her mechanized kind of robot-ish kind of arm and kind of shakes it. It's really heavy in the hand.
I'm just like, so do you have house?
So does it rust?
Place
Sorry,
to
go
stay?
ahead.
What did you say, Artemis?
Do you have a house, a place to stay? What do you do here?
Still shit. I mean, sorry.
Yeah, still shit. I mean, I got a little hovel, but it's not much. Not like for people, many
He's a lad.
people.
Yeah, you might well get your stuff because you come with us. So don't worry. I'm probably the best thing that's ever happened to you, and maybe worse because of things the other. But whatever.
Well, she
Yeah.
does have a house.
You might want to clean yourself up. Not like me.
Richtig. But
She kind of jumps in the water a little bit.
Tylo, I guess as she jumps into the water, is the unicorn still there?
No, that's what the rainbow was. It only lasts a minute, so
Yeah, I figured there was a time limit on that thing. It's like
yeah, it's a minute.
he breathed a sigh of relief, and just because, great, now now the party won't try to just harm a unicorn.
The rest of the party didn't know about it, so
Yeah,
the
yeah.
players knew about it. The rest of the party didn't know about
Armor's
it.
like,
Yeah, I know, but it's like, okay, Tyler's hoping they don't look around that way, and pirates, if they know about legends of unicorns, but only that their horns are very useful, but not, harming one is super, super bad.
yeah. Armor's like, so are you
Doesn't
good
want.
at taking hits? Do me, Tink. You good at you got your ass beat. So I mean,
No. If anything, I'd say I wouldn't say an aptitude for it because I don't really control it. It just kind of happens. Magic seems to act weird around me,
okay.
but that makes it really easy to kind of slip out of things like spells, and
Gotcha.
but also makes it harder for other people to kind of, or my enemies, anyways. I don't know why people always I don't know. I didn't ask for this.
Yeah, it's weird. I feel like bullying you for some reason. I don't know why.
You said that some of her mechanical limbs look like they're kind of malfunctioning.
It doesn't look like it's malfunctioning. It just doesn't look optimized. It looks like it was just found and just it could probably work, and then just kind of definitely not made for her.
Scavenge.
Yeah, scavenged.
I can fix up those mechanical limbs for you.
Like Artemis grabs her horn and pulls her head down to look at her other horn. Like, yeah.
Yeah, you can see it's kind of I feel like you guys are the gift horse. You're just looking at it.
Yeah. Artemis is Artemis is very much like.
Question: how do you spell her actual name?
Here, let me show you.
Artemis spells
Hey, Victor just
Artemis
did what he
spells
did. He noticed an imperfection and offered to fix it. And offered to. I mean, she's organic, so her whole thing's an imperfection, but yeah.
Sweet character sheet.
And then I also posted the picture in Discord. So
Okay.
I get to create her character sheet. Yes.
RIEARIBA.
I'm already.
Yeah,
It's
been done for a while. So. I was gonna say the whole like runaway montage was just thought up by us, and we're just like kind of to give you kind of like an idea of what she does. So, but she kind of like gets out of the cold water and is just kind of like it looks like she tries to dry herself off, and then the like her pants or like the poncho just kind of freezes, and she goes, "Fuck."
Well, stand next to Victor. He points to the metal man.
Oh.
And I guess
activate his heat cube thing.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh. Tink, your outfit sucks. We need to get you a better outfit.
Oh, yeah, richtig. Would you like a new rope? Tyler just brings out he'll bring out the smallest gray and green robe that
Artemis
he
runs up and
found.
like slaps Tyler's like, no, my toy. Go away. Find your own toy.
She's a person.
Nope, mine.
Tyler just hands over the robe.
You can see that she tries to go for it, but her hand just kind of like stops at the side, like almost like a reluctancy to do it, and then she just like stands there.
I was like, we don't need that. It's fine.
Tyler,
We're gonna go shopping. Nice.
that's like, does it look like she is reluctant, or is it something stopping her?
That's a good question. Do you want to make an insight?
Yeah. Let's see if I roll above a 10 this time.
Nope.
11.
11.
So a total of...
I mean, you could probably make the basic inference off what Victor told you about the thing.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, you can probably get that. There was something more of a magical commotion than anything.
Well, Tyler just drapes it on her since it's still warmer than going out with a wet coat.
Yeah, Artemis like, it's just.
Yeah, since she can't do it herself.
Yeah, Artemis just takes her to like a shop to get clothes.
Yeah.
You guys go and spend however much you'd like on warm or clothing in general.
I dress up my new Barbie.
Yeah. Pretty pink locks. All that fun jazz.
Yeah, as you know, they like kind of like take off the clothes and stuff. You do see that there's like other like scars along her body that above game are I would say Jin would typically go for the face, right?
No, she would specifically avoid the face of a pretty person
Oh,
because she doesn't want to damage it.
Right. Then the other like
Everywhere
facial
else
thing.
game,
Yeah. Everywhere else, then you would realize that the face would probably have been ruined by Artemis, the original Artemis, and then Jin lost interest because of that. So is the story we kind of more or less came up with. So, but yeah, you see that she definitely has like scars and things across her body. But yeah, she gets new clothes.
Artemis tries to get as close as you can to the matching pirate outfits we all have.
You do your best, and somehow it's really easy. But
just like we got pirate outfits. Like that's what we sell here.
Free runner outfits, yeah.
This pirate's still scratched off and says free runner written over it. It's like whatever.
It's like she kind of like holds her clothes and just like these are nice.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of like
fine.
The one eye kind of starts crying. She kind of just wipes it away.
Why are you sad that you have nice clothes? I don't understand.
I mean, is it not okay to be sad or happy about having things?
Yeah. Like I said, I'm like the best thing is gonna happen to you. It's fine. You get lots of nice things. You know, it's flow. You can get food and stuff. Do you eat from garbage cans?
She gives you like the side eye, like embarrassed, kind of blushes a little bit.
No, that's fine. Never again. Lots of nice food stuff. Stick with me. Take it away.
Yeah, she's a little reluctant at first. Obviously, you can probably imagine why. But she comes around eventually.
Let's ask Flo.
You guys
Talk to
stop
Flo.
and get
Flo's
food, and you can continue to ask questions or probe deeper if you
Artemis
guys
says
want.
Artemis tells her to talk to Flo to see how nice her life is now. Or I mean, if you ask honestly, yeah. If I ask
They
Flo, like,
said
if-
talk and chat. Yeah,
You're both
was
good peoples, I guess.
and Flo just like, yeah, I kind of wanted to beat your face in whenever I first saw you. And Zumi's just like, I didn't have the same feeling. I'm sorry.
Artemis, like, for some reason, I still do. I don't know why. I just like you're too cute for a smush you.
That's what the other one said.
Oh. Maybe that's her thinking that.
Wait, I thought you said you killed them.
Yeah, I killed them and absorbed them, so they're in me. But, like, they're in the back seat. So, like, that's what I was going to do with you. So, I guess that's bad. So if I killed you too, then you'll be back there with her. So, I wouldn't want that.
Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well. Just don't fuck up and you'll be fine.
I'll try not to.
Hey, that's
you know that I don't. I told you I don't have like control of the powers I have, right? So when you mean fuck up, I don't know what that means.
It's when I tell you to do stuff, you do stuff. Is it that easy?
Yeah, okay. I just like don't be like summon things on command. I can't do that. It doesn't work that way.
Well,
I've tried.
I'd start trying harder. Then I don't know. I just like Flo punches people and grabs people. That's all she's good at. So I mean, what let her do?
I just don't want to. I don't want to fail you, so I die.
Yeah, I'll just utilize you in with the best of your ability. Figure out what you can do. Like if I say like kill that person, then you better do it whatever way you can.
Do you really have to make her kill anyone?
I mean, it depends. It depends on if we got assholes trying to kill us, Tyler. You know how it is. Things happen.
We could just knock them out. They're not that
Whatever.
hard to do.
I don't know if you can also knock people out. Can you Kamehameha blast people and knock them out? Goku? Or not Goku, I guess. Sam?
I mean,
I had to
Kabbalah franchise. And honestly, that'd be more of a question for Kai.
Yeah. Whoever does magic.
I mean,
I can severely electrocute them and take them down non-lethally.
But someone that can barely control their powers probably can't hold their punches.
I mean, you haven't. Have you guys get harmed by any of her magic? Because I didn't.
I didn't even see her do magic. I just heard her say what she said.
Yeah, but Tyler's just. Oh. Right, but.
Fine. Tyler, stand there. I'm gonna see if she can hurt you or not.
Okay.
Okay. You're just gonna take it? What she had like
okay, team, blast them. Do anything you can. Do the blasty things. Blast. Try to kill him. Go. Do it.
She's like holding out her one arm, and she's like,
really hard. And it's really hard about trying to kill him. Do it. Get him. He's evil. He's bad. Smite him. Smite him down.
And then she kind of like gets like frustrated, and it doesn't seem like anything's happening.
Yeah, I grab her.
But then you see these like blue, yellow, red kind of like spheres kind of like approach near Tylo.
Well, that's interesting.
Hold on. I mean, it's an attack. Hold on. I just forgot what the
D20 plus 9.
Plus 9. There it is.
So
yeah.
I think this is fitting. I think
it's pretty fitting. I think it's the numbers talking. So you see like the like little spheres kind of like well up with magical energy, and then they kind of collide on you or near you, and you're just like whoa, and it like kind of like makes this like miniature kind of like black hole, and as you see it, there's like this center of darkness, but then the light on the outside is kind of like being sucked in, and then it kind of just and then stops.
Roll Roll for damage. Let's see.
Well, I got my clothes a bit more drier, so thank you for that.
Dude, she almost killed you. Like, legit.
Like, it was a good
Wait,
good try. It was a good first try. Next time, hit him. Do better.
She didn't even get close.
Yeah, I know. I mean, but
It's
that's
okay.
her first time ever trying to kill someone. So
Would have taken 11 damage. Oh wait, no, yeah, 11.
You did a good. Well, that was a. I appreciate the attempt, Zephyr. Well, I mean, not. It's a. Okay, I am conflicted. On the one hand, I did not want you to actually hit me, but on the other hand, I do like that you showed me something cool. Does that make sense?
No.
Ah.
in
Well,
in
we'll work on
Tylo, in Tylo world, it makes total sense.
I did want to ask, did the hurdy-gurdy come from the direction that the party later spotted her at, like when Tylo was...
You were getting the sound that it was coming from like the tavern food area, which was where you were headed, but didn't quite get to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Artemis looks at the things like, hey, by the way, do you know where the pirate queen is, or privateer queen, white hair, nice ass? Ever seen her?
I mean, there was. I don't think she was the pirate queen. She didn't look like a queen, but all the free runners, well, the free runners that stay here, they typically are at the Rum Runner,
Okay.
and she kind of like points.
That's where we're going.
It's like
A good place to start.
You hungry?
they
Tim?
have really good trash there.
Are you hungry? Probably.
Yes.
Okay, let's get some food for you.
Okay. So, you guys, take your time and, get, prepared as you make your way to the Rum Runner.
Yeah, so Artemis is like, okay, guys, you guys want to handle this, or you want me to handle this?
Handle what?
Everything, anything, something.
I mean, what are we supposed to do?
Well, if you don't know what we're supposed to be doing, then
I can be educated. No need to get spicy.
you
No.
have to
need-
find the pirate queen.
Okay, what she look like? Other than
Oh,
like
you-
white hair, big butt.
We're supposed to be looking for the crown, right?
Yeah.
Because of the gem in it.
Well, I'd rather not mention the crown. I'd rather just find her and then she talk to her about the crown. I'd rather not tell people about the stuff we're looking for.
Richtig. Do you think she would even wear it? As
Oh, probably not. It's like a really
Zephyr was saying that people don't usually dress like royalty.
She didn't look like the kind of person that would wear it.
So she might not even have it.
Or she might have it somewhere. But what about you guys see her in the telescope when we were on the ship, when we fought the barrel monster and the whatever those things were?
They look like bubblegum with teeth. But no, I don't recall.
Yeah, so when we're like away or something, Artemis will just turn into her and be like, it looks like this. Like, zoo?
Basically,
I
you
didn't
hear
even
like,
realize you could do that.
Yeah,
basically, you hear like camera flashing noises, and like several little flashes from Victor's eyepiece, and then like, and like over the course of like over the next minute, he just produces like a couple of pictures of Artemis, and hands them out.
Look for her.
Okay.
Artemis poses in really sexy poses.
He definitely looks familiar.
Yeah, I just see snapshot a whole bunch of times.
Kind of like, not my type.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I got to pee.
Yeah.
So,
So
what's your fascination with this lady, other than her being sexy?
that's pretty much it.
I believe you
So
said
we're
she
on a
had
big
one
booty
of
chase.
the, you know.
Chasing the booty.
Yeah, pirate booty.
So you this really come with that.
Also, it's a
really.
funny joke. I think I'm more into the joke than anything.
Was there?
I thought she had one of the gems.
Yeah, she has the crown potentially.
Which has a blue
Yeah.
gem in it.
But I was already after her before even the crown situation. So this was more of a yeah, we got it.
Richtig.
Yeah, whatever that means.
I mean,
Well, at least there's a real reason to go after her other than you just wanting to fuck her. So.
so do we have a plan to, I guess, story to go by? Just
I walk in, stand on a table, and I tell them I'm looking for the pirate queen that looks like this. And whoever tries to kill me probably knows where she is. Or we just look at people, and if they act suspicious, then they probably know where she is.
well, I decide I should probably get my glasses out for this one.
That's why I was asking, do you want me to handle it, or do you guys got an idea? Because I'm pretty sure if I handle it, once I
You're
handle it,
going
I
to
want to
get
handle it.
people hurt,
Well,
possibly.
Or like,
Avoiding civilian casualties would be a good idea.
I mean,
Yeah.
they don't have to be hurt, but I'm just saying, like, once I start my plan, then it's really hard to go a different route, right? You want to go more of a subtle route?
I think that'll probably be better. We can talk first.
Yeah, as I said, you can talk first.
All right,
Yeah.
let's go in and cut tie.
That's why I was giving you the option to talk.
Well,
I have an idea.
okay. What's your idea, Vic?
Bartenders around this area are most certainly the ones who supply information to pirates. It is a pretty common thing that happens. The right bribe. Being I'm the only... I forgot to place myself on that. Being I'm the only person here who actually looks reputable in any sense or form.
Oh, that's rude.
Perhaps... Quiet. Perhaps... Perhaps I could pose I'm attempting to sell out a shipment. You know? One of rather large cargo and value to simply for the purpose of raiding and profit. That could catch attention.
Okay. So I guess going for a business deal is
Yes, business is my specialty. And by business, well, in this case, it is a false sellout attempt.
Okay, well, I'll allow you guys to do whatever shenanigans you want to do. While I get Zumi or Pink or Flo or Sona, whoever wants food, we'll go hang out in the back, watch you guys do whatever it is you do, and when it doesn't work, then I'll do my side. Well, if it does work, then cool. But good luck.
Thanks.
So you guys approach the door and you see this like
Before we go in, Victor uses unseen murderer to turn invisible, alter self himself, and then turns back.
okay.
He's in his disguise form right now.
I am a human.
robot voice change.
Yep, now I just talk normal.
All right.
I am a human. You gotta do like,
Hello,
hello,
fellow-
fellow human.
How
Hello,
do you do,
Jack.
fellow humans.
Hello, Yak.
So yeah, you kind of approach, and you see this like halfling gentleman kind of like sitting on a barrel. He's feet out, just kind of like picking at his toes with like a knife, and he sees Kai. The group kind of approach. He goes, the tavern's down that way. This thing isn't for passerbys."
Excuse me.
Oh,
pardon
we're
me.
important. We're very important.
Artemis tries to walk.
Okay,
in
well, for important people, it's down over there. This is for other people.
Artemis tries to walk in with her sexy pirate outfit. Does it work?
Cute lady, cute. You can go.
What did you say?
He says, "Cute lady, cute. You can go, like away, like leave."
Like, no, I don't think so. I kind of like tell Flo to push him a little bit.
Yeah, you kind of push them, and then you go for the door, and it's can't enter.
Why can't we enter? Like, what is it?
So
It seems like some kind of like magical. Look, lady, I'm trying to be nice here. I'm telling you, just if you want to go eat it down that way, this is free runners only.
Yeah, I got business here.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. You're not a free runner. Down over there. Go find someone else.
Not
Artemis looks
Well,
at everyone else like, okay, let's see if your guys is gonna work.
So hold on.
Not Victor. We'll just walk up to the little guy. We're looking to talk with some free runners, little guy. Just like he'll slip him some gold. Let us on in and trust me, it's gonna be just fine.
Oh, wow. Thanks, mister. And then he hands you back the gold. Like, I can't be bought. This is just a free runners only. If you want to, if you were a free runner, that'd be different. I'd let you in, no problem. But see, this is a place of relaxation. This isn't a place for business.
I mean, what qualifies as a free runner? I'm pretty sure we have all the gigs for it.
Oh, do you? Prove it.
Don't you have a ship, Mr. Victor Man? Mr. Not Victor Man?
is this guy trying to pull our legs with something?
Make an insight.
Okay.
Turn to
I had
look
the
at-
glasses on, so a 23.
You sense that there is some form of shenanigans going on, but he is kind of serious.
Look at Tink. Like, you know anything about this Tink?
What?
I know that in the back they have a garbage can, and they typically
Yeah.
throw the food out at. Inside? No. I've never been inside.
That's fine. There are windows.
Yeah, there's
no,
windows. You right in front of the bench. There's a window you can kind of see, and then there's people eating and drinking.
Yeah, Artemis is gonna wait to see how they handle it. She's like, I can get it as easy. I can just get in, but I mean, like,
Yeah, teleportation, all that.
Yeah, I mean Victor could too, but yeah.
What's gonna happen if I just like kicked in the window and jumped in myself, or if I was to like burn the door down, or if I was to just be really aggressive and mean? Like, what's the point?
I mean, you just being really aggressive and mean, and that's not against the. You're already proven you're not a free runner.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm not doing it. But I'm just curious as to like, what would you do if I did, though?
I mean, I wouldn't do anything. It's against the code to harm anyone who during the time of war. So I'm not
harming
I mean,
anyone.
I'm just telling you to back off. This is a free runner only establishment right now.
So we
Apologies for
are
my
in a
real
time of
stupid
war.
Apologies for my real stupid friend here. How do you know we ain't free runners?
Kind of just gestures you. I mean, I've asked for proof that you are. You can easily prove me wrong. And just
Hmm.
ask
is
him
there
for
some
his.
sort of- like-
Ask him
So
for
what?
his proof.
yeah, he already asked you for proof that you guys are free runners.
Ah.
You said you had a ship. I'm like, he
Artemis,
looked at you
Artemis
like
is
anyone
yelling
has.
at the group to ask him for his proof to show him he's a free runner.
Oh.
Is that what you guys do?
Couldn't he?
I would not do that.
Artemis brought it up.
I would
I
pawn
didn't.
it off onto one of the two next to me, probably.
Are you like a bouncer? You're kind of small for a bouncer.
And you're pretty tall for an idiot, but I don't state the obvious. But
Yeah, but height has nothing to do with intelligence. If I'm the dumbest, then I'm definitely not the tallest here. So your logic
and just
doesn't
because
make
I'm
logic.
and just because I'm the smallest doesn't mean I'm not the toughest. So I mean, your logic doesn't make sense either.
Ooh, that's a
Just
big
because I
claim,
like-
little man.
And just because I like to dress nice doesn't mean I'm not a free runner.
Didn't say that's the reason why. Plenty of free runners looks as snazzy as you do.
Thank you.
So how do we know you're not a free runner? I mean, you are a free runner.
Be pretty weird for someone who's not a free runner to keep the free runners out of the free runner only establishment. But I mean,
Tricksters come and go around these places.
Could just
I
be
mean,
help.
how could... And you definitely seem more like the crafty type.
okay, look, I'll make an exception for you guys, and you kind of see this like kind of nerdy individual kind of walking kind of by, seeming like he's headed to like a cart or doing something around. Let me go to my little lair here. And he goes, "You see that guy over there? If you rob him and fuck him up, I'll let you in, because that'll be proof enough that you're a free runner."
I thought we weren't supposed to harm anybody.
Yeah, I'm confused. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that is
mean,
going against the
I was
rules.
gonna say, do you want in or do you want out?
You seem to have been someone of integrity, denying the gold offer. So you seem to at least care about what rules are set in place.
Yeah,
So
why would,
why
it make
would you
trouble in
go
a free
against them?
He kind of like looks you over and goes, "So you gonna fuck him up or not?"
No,
Think not.
it's against
because
the code
it's-
to cause fights.
Yeah. And we should tell the police. We could
Yeah,
tell
We
the-
don't. There's no police here.
He's trying to start shit. He's not a good free runner.
Hey, Mr. Man.
Again,
This little
crafty.
tiny guy wants us to rob you. Starting shit.
Oh, you kind of like start saying things like, kind of comes up to you. What? What's going on?
Yeah. See that guy on the barrel?
Uh-huh.
He's plotting against you. He wants to see you burn. Is that
Oh.
normal?
I don't
Happen
know.
down here?
Like, should we go talk to him?
Yeah, let's go talk to him.
Okay.
Also, Victor's recording him asking us to do that, by the way. just to fuck him over later, because I already don't
Yeah.
like this guy.
Yeah, so what was that plot you wanted to have against this guy here? Would you like to introduce yourself, sir? Your name?
It was like, oh, you guys didn't even ask my name. He's like, me? I'm Lumink Flow.
Looming flow.
That's
Lumink Flow. FLO.
Looming flow. Okay.
Yeah.
Artemis like, I'm Artemis. That's Sona. That's just Flow, not anything else with Flow, but just regular Flow. That's Tink.
Oh. Hey, where's Zeb? Oh,
Oh, you mean like
Yes.
he's
Lamink?
like laughs to himself.
Water joke.
I don't get it.
He's Lamink. Flow.
Loom Mink, yeah.
And this would be like Eb Flow. I don't know.
Okay, I was like, I don't get it.
It's okay.
Who the fuck is Eb?
I don't know. Some asshole. Don't worry about it.
The guy next to you says, someone who always comes and sometimes goes.
Mm-hmm.
So now you got need to get a handle on that person.
So what was the issue? What's going on? Why do you need me? The gentleman talks to you. This is what it looks like.
Yeah, so this one, Looming, whatever his name was, said that you need to be robbed so we can get into this place.
Oh, so you pulled me over here to rob me?
No, I told you just to, so that you know that there's people that's plotting against you. Specifically,
Oh.
like, do you know what's the value of this place? Like, why we're not being allowed in?
Kind of looks at you all and goes, "You're not free runners?
How do you know we're not free running?
Because you're not free runners.
So what signifies a free run?
A free runner runs free."
Kai takes off running.
Artemis
Okay.
like, pretty free.
Can't
Whee!
stop. You got spirit.
Look at him free run.
I mean,
Start doing some parkour over the ceilings and stuff. Over the roofs and things. I said ceilings for roof. Yeah.
oh, see, I mean, yeah, you're just not free runners. That's why he didn't let you in.
All I keep saying that, but no one keeps saying like how to become a free runner.
Did
Well,
anyone ask how to become a free runner?
Yeah,
You kept
Artemis
asking
did.
about.
Artemis, yeah,
You
Artemis
see,
did.
you hear Loom go. You never asked about how to become a
No,
free
I
runner.
guess you
You
didn't
just
hear me.
said you kept saying that. How do you know we're not free runners?
Artemis like, well, how do you become a free runner then? It's that easy. What are we doing? I thought I asked that.
No, I mean you just say that you want to be free, and then
Okay.
you become a free runner.
I wants to be free.
What if you are already free?
Yeah, I'm already free.
I mean that's he looks. Does it look
Yeah.
like my rules, man? I'm
Sure,
just the one who
sure,
keeps
whatever.
them here, man.
Sure. Artemis like, I want to be free. And she makes a little name tag that says, "Hi, I'm Artemis, free runner."
Sure.
Like, oh, hi Artemis, and as the kind of guy kind of like walks in, like pushes open the door and goes, "Come on in."
Cool. Everyone else be free.
Kai, come on.
We didn't take our pants off or anything. So we can show it's not that
Did I
kind of
do
place.
it?
How free
Yes,
do we,
you did it. We're
Oh,
free.
fucking
We're
how
awesome.
free.
free
Come
do we
on.
need to be?
Whew, that was a good run.
Whew. I saw. Okay, you gotta show me how do you did that flip between the water barrels and clothesline.
Oh, I'm just like, while I'm jumping, I expel a little bit of fire so that whenever I'm jumping up, I get a little bit extra height. So
And you.
I'm not sure if you could do.
I think you still have those granny panties.
Oh,
I mean, it was kind of cool using the fire to get yourself higher.
yeah. It's kind of fun.
Sorry, you guys. Doggos lasted a little bit longer than I expected.
No
It's
problem.
okay. We
Yeah, so as we go in with the guy,
we got let into the place because of some shenanigans.
I'm still fucking curious how the fuck everyone here has a psychic sense of who and who isn't free.
No, it's just like people who ask is like, okay, yeah, you're definitely not free runners.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's
I haven't
basically
seen
like
you.
you have to walk the walk, and it's just like everything else.
I mean, it's probably as
comes.
simple as he hasn't seen you before. Then you walk up and say, "I'm free." He's like, "Okay, cool. Now I know you're a free runner." You walk in, right?
It's basically
Yeah. I just wasn't sure if it's free spirited, Tyler just would go
No.
on in.
He's the
But
bouncer
it's that-
because he remembered people's faces and who told him who was free. Yeah, as we walk in, I'm asking Milo, dude, like, "Hey, you know where to get food? Is the lady over there, or?"
Yeah, go talk to the mama. She'll help you out.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Kind of points to the big lady, and you see this lady
Yeah.
kind of manning the kitchen,
Right, Artemis is like,
the
"Have fun
bar or whatever.
I thought you were about to say manning the cannons, and I was about to be like, isn't that a little too on the nose?
Ty, white hair. I'm not sure about her butt, but you think she's related?
Hmm?
Right there.
Oh, you mean that one?
Yeah.
Maybe. Wait a minute. No. We saw how she looked like from Artie.
Yeah, but I mean, is she related to her? I'm not saying it's her.
Huh?
Damn
You
it!
know,
I was
giant
hoping
work in
you
the
were
kitchen.
Yeah, I was
Can't
hoping there was
be
a
that
hill
giant.
giant working the kitchen.
You know what? Sure, let's make him a hill giant.
He could be
Fuck
Hodor.
it.
Yeah.
I like his Hodor.
Yeah.
You got this dude in the back.
Hodor.
Just like pokes a head, like an eyeball through, like
Yeah,
where they
he
serve
leans
the
over,
dishes.
Artemis is like walks up like, "Hey, big mama, I was told
Hey, sugar, how you doing?
I need food for lots of people.
How many people?
Let's
Just the
see.
people here? Or are we
So
talking a little more, a little less?
So I say, Flo, how many peoples do you want?"
She kind of like holds 3, and then she's like, and just like 2.
Let's just give her 3 for now, and maybe she want more. So now, how many do you want? Yeah.
She kind of like she holds up 10. It's just like way too much. It's just
Sure. Let's give her like half that.
she doesn't need
Yeah,
she doesn't need it.
Yeah, let's give her like 5, and Flo eat the rest. So Tink, how many do you want?
I'll just take the scraps from Sona.
No, it's fine. Let's give her like 2. He hasn't eaten in a while.
And she goes, "Oh, okay."
So
And he goes,
3, 5, 8, 9. Let's just do even 10. Whatever's left over, we can left.
"Don't worry, I'll put something together." And he kind of like, hey, Bill, we got a big order. And he kind of, you hear like, just see like a head kind of come through the window as there's like, okay.
How much is it? How much is it for 10 food?
I look over to Flo. I'm guessing he's called Big Papa.
Don't worry about it, hon. We take care of our own here.
How much is this? Was she talking to me?
Yeah, you said how much? It's just,
I'm gonna give her 3 gold because I can.
Okay. It's like,
Okay, I'll get a table.
appreciated.
Go find a table.
Okay, there's not quite one big enough to suture, but you guys can sit close by.
There's a 4-person thing here. Artemis's group
Yeah.
a little.
She kind of walks over to Victor. And for you, hun?
I guess like out of character. What are the like options or whatever?
So they're like serving like your typical like meads and wines and things of that nature. I mean, this does seem like just a place to kind of relax, not to worry about the things that are going on outside. Even as it is, you kind of hear that like sound of like the hurdy-gurdy kind of like playing. Obviously, no one playing it, but just the sound coming from a place. The room is, warmed to, kind of like your cube to like a nice 90, not 90, 90 is kind of hot, but, like an 80,
Perfect
85, yeah.
degree.
I think 90 is way too hot. But that's personal. That's my own view. But it's not as cold as it is outside. So, but
Glass of whiskey if you have it. On the rocks would be preferable.
she kind of
That's
nods
easy.
and she kind of goes over to the little coffin like a chest and kind of pulls out like it kind of looks like a glass cannon and kind of pours it out the like end where you kind of like light it. And she kind of drops a thing of ice in there and just kind of nods and kind of goes off and doesn't expect you to pay for anything. As just said, everyone is taken care of here.
So. Question: do we know the Pirate Queen's name?
You would have heard from one of the books that the current Pirate Queen's name was.
We didn't know until last.
Yeah. You would in one of the books. It was told that the current pirate. It doesn't know who the current. It was only the first. So you don't know the current Pirate Queen's name. No, but if you talk to Jill, they said that rumored to be a person by the name of Delta D. Undla, which you can see on the directory under leaders.
Yeah. So like, as like once he gets his glass, yeah, had a few issues with the tender out there, with the bouncer out there. Had a little unfamiliar with the with the culture. Didn't know when to declare their own freedom, but
of course, it's the start of every free runner. I mean, you got to state what you want, right?
Yeah. Hey, you probably actually you wouldn't mind helping me out with something. Looking for a person I came here to meet.
Oh, and she kind of like leans forward, like really suggestively. Do tell.
Came here for a bit of business, planning on moving west anyway. Figured I'd do one last thing before I headed out. You wouldn't know a Miss Undla? That's the only way she'd refer to herself.
Sorry, Shug. No one here by that name. In fact, I'd almost question advise you as a new free runner. I wouldn't mention those words.
Thanks.
Kind of stuff will get you killed. You won't be so well. I guess you'd be even more freak, but the attitude just kind of really shifted in that like minute there. Besides, as we said, this is a place of relaxation, not business. So,
just figured I'd ask. Thanks.
Joy should kind of suggest like very seductively, like big hip, girl kind of walks over to Zen and for you, doll. What are you doing?
Hello there, ma'am. May I have a pint of ale, please?
Absolutely. You kind of see her kind of tips the cannon as ale kind of falls from it. And just kind of
Artemis has an illusionary like scoreboard behind him, and it says like everyone's name on it, and it says like Victor -1.
Pushes over 3 gold. Thank you very much.
Oh, that's not needed, love. It's on the house.
I guess it acted.
But
I insist.
Fair enough. She kind of tucks it into her cleavage, and she kind of goes, "Well, if you're with that group, I'll have you food over in a little bit." Although
Thank you.
it doesn't seem like they ordered you any food, so if you'd like something, let me know.
Thank you.
Are Tylo and Kai sitting here, like with this Nora guy? Or?
I think they're frozen in time, waiting their turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As I pass up these guys, like, what do they look like?
Yeah. So this is what you see. You see a bugbear in a suit, smoking a cigar. You see a woman.
Also another bugbear in a suit.
You see a woman, kind of like typical like Navy kind of gear. Everything looks really gray. You see like some patches kind of ripped off the side. Yeah,
Any
typical.
identifications of city or allegiance?
No,
Or not city,
really.
like country or allegiance?
Nope. What you do see is that she's kind of like heavily drinking, and she's just kind of like talking with the bugbear in like a serious manner, and he's just kind of like chillax and just like, yeah, man, like, and they kind of go back and forth. You see the gentleman across to them, kind of being the like leg up on the stool, being real boisterous, like, and then we blah blah blah, and yeah, but they kind of like not eye you, but kind of pay attention to how close you are to them if you like sit and stay close.
This is more of like as I'm passing by, I look.
Yeah. They basically like they're the eating. You see the bugbear make not eye contact, but like I guess eye contact with you as you kind of encroach, and then she got your back as you're kind of leaving. But yeah, and then across the way you see the gentleman who spoke to you before, kind of sitting, reading a book while he's a book.
That's how British people say it.
A book while eating like soup, and he's just like drinking a drink that's already there. You around him, as you look at him, you kind of get the sense that there's something familiar about him, in the sense that similar to like your attendance, there's a familiarity about him in a way that makes it feel like he's being surrounded.
Interesting. Okay.
Tylo, Kai, what are you guys doing?
Slowly approaching, cautiously and calmly and quietly. Hello, madam.
You see her, she's got like potatoes in her, like just cheeks like full and everything. Is like, huh?
Oh, you are an indulger of the great things, aren't you? Yes. So I have a question. I don't want to bother you too long. Me and my friend here are on a search for someone important, and you look like you may be related to them. First things first, do you have any relatives in the area?
Oh,
you should know.
She's like speaking with like her mouth full. Is like no.
I mean, do you have any relatives at all?
No.
Oh, you're just like me. I'm so sorry. It's so hard being alone.
Also, she's like
Tyler just bad.
Also, she's neither an elf or a half elf, right? I think the other one's a human, right?
Yeah.
Kind of put the two and two together.
Kind of like awkward. Like she kind of looks at her things, kind of like pushes over like a dinner roll. Yeah, like hands you like a dinner roll. Like
he sits down and starts patting his head, his eyes playing with the roll, like, and takes a bite of it.
Like we're best friends now.
Oh, that's sweet.
I really appreciate it. So, how did you become a free runner?
her hair, you see her head's.
I said I'm a free runner.
I just had nowhere else to go, and they were really kind to me, and they saved me from a pretty terrible spot, so I joined up.
So, yeah, it's just initially I was kind of like skeptical about the name because free runner sounds kind of weird. But yeah, it seems like you guys aren't as bad as I expected. We thought you all were like just basic
Yeah,
pirates.
as you say that, she slams her hand on the table and she like loud, like everyone kind of stops for a second.
Oh, did I say something I shouldn't have?
Yeah, and she just like, no, it's fine. You're
Was
new. Just be careful who you trust around these parts.
What did he say?
Be careful who you trust
No,
around these
what
parts.
did Kai say to make her slam her hand?
That you guys don't seem very mean or angry,
Oh,
or like you don't seem like the typical kind of quote unquote.
you
pirate.
don't seem like pirates.
He's like, yeah. Well,
was she offended, or more so was she?
It looked like it was more of an offense, but the other way. Like that, the fact that people associate free runners with only being mean and angry. and-
Yeah. It's like you're a good black guy. You don't rob people. It's like damn, that's
Yes,
racist.
you're.
one of the good ones.
Yeah, it's like you don't always steal. I was told you always. It's like what? How do you always
Yeah,
steal?
you're a good child of Gracefield. You're not like the other ones we've met. Yeah,
Jill is. Yeah. Jill.
yeah.
Look,
We're a bit rude, aren't we? Hi, I'm Tylo.
Oh shit! Introductions. Oh, you're right. Yeah, and I'm Kai.
I'm Noarnax. Pleasure to meet you, Dalo. Kai. What ship are you guys on?
Well, we came on a couple of ships.
Wait, what's the name of that ship?
Above game, your ship is called Once Broken.
Kai's like, wait.
Honestly, we're kind of new to the whole free running thing. This is our first day, as you can tell.
First day.
We just joined like 10 minutes ago.
I mean, we literally had to talk to Loom out front. He told us to mug Milo, but that would break the free runner rules.
I don't think you know.
And it was just kind of a whole back and forth saying, which eventually just meant, okay, you just have to say you were a free runner to get in. And it's like, okay. So yeah, it's technically our first day.
So
I want to ask, what's your favorite spot here?
she kind of looks down. This one? I'm sorry. Maybe I don't understand your question.
Oh, well, where is your favorite spot to hang out? You know, something with a good view, something that is entertaining,
This place.
somewhere you enjoy
This
going.
place. She kind of like everywhere else around here is pretty much a shithole. This is the only nice place, really. Especially, I mean, free runners are allowed to walk around, but Mama treats us well. So,
Who's Mama?
Big Mama, she kind of points over.
Oh,
Linlin Marmornet.
She is.
It would just refer,
I'm sorry.
Do you need something to drink? Seems like you have something else in your mouth. Some more food in your mouth.
Are you talking to me? Like, are you talking to Max or are you talking to Kai?
He's talking to Nax because you kept slurring your words.
No. It's Marmornet. That was Nick tripping up on the name.
Yeah,
I make
okay.
difficult names, you know how it is.
Okay. Marmonat.
Mermanent.
Mammonit?
Mermanent.
Mammonit.
Yeah, she treats us good, so make sure that we have a safe place to eat and dine, and not to worry about troubles on the outside. So,
Okay. So, what is the most important thing you've learned being a free runner here?
don't trust anyone,
Even other free runners?
especially other free runners.
Oh. Have you been wronged by someone?
You guys are really new. Holy shit.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to pressure you on just saying
Well,
anything.
No,
we
I just I mean, like I
well,
said,
it's our second hour, I think, or a first. I don't have a watch.
okay. Well, you know the code, right?
Yeah.
You've got the code. You know it, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
There's a
Well,
code.
It was on the dock. We had to pay
Oh,
the
yeah,
silver.
so the code dictates things just so that we're not completely lawless and things like that. It's a misconception. We do follow rules. It's how things are, kept free and fair. But
Mhm.
someone abused some of the rules and made things awkward for everyone else.
Mm,
So
that's not
that,
good.
yeah. So I guess you should know. Uh, there's a new pirate king and he's issued war.
Wait, there's a king now? I thought there was a queen.
And she kind of like pulls you in close, like don't say that stuff, and like she kind of like looks around to see if anyone's like kind of like noticing. Is like, don't say
Sorry.
that stuff. That'll get you killed.
So has she been overthrown?
There was a coup. It's a mutiny, as you. Not supposed to happen, but they had backers. So the way a pirate king or queen is elected, or a free runner is elected, is by one of the six, a majority vote of the six warlords. The free runner warlords. Jesus Christ, I can't even stick to my own goddamn war. Uh, the the gentleman had a majority 4-2, and she was going to go peacefully, and he decided to choose violence. So she's in hiding now, and even just mentioning her to the wrong group of people can get you, well, interrogated. And most of those people don't get brought back. So
Literally 1984.
Hmm. You seem to be, I guess, for the for the lady. What's that? Where would no? Are the people like you? Can you trust? I guess you can't really trust everyone around here. Why do you trust us?
well, I really shouldn't. It's probably going to get me killed, but you said you were new, and I trust you. I don't know why, but I do.
Wait, killed?
Oh,
Yeah, like I said, the new Pirate King is kind of like a dictator. He's not good for business, so he's kind of abusing some of the laws and things that we have set in place.
is he hurting people?
What happens if we overthrow this guy back?
I mean, things would be different, but we can't say he's hurting people because the people kind of disappear, and then you can't really claim that they're being hurt if you can't prove it. They're lost. So.
Do they only disappear here? I mean,
No, it's anyone within the free runner communities. That's why you need to not use that name. Don't use the queen. Don't say shit like that. Like I said, you'll end up away.
To Artemis get on table. I'm looking for the pirate queen, blah blah.
I mean, easy way to skip
Ty-
like most of this part.
let's see. Tylo. Let's see. Okay, yeah, he's within range.
Artemis is watching the whole time, watching you guys.
So, do you think getting captured would send you to him directly?
Sorry, say it again for me.
Do you think getting missing would have you send to him directly.
No.
Hmm.
Probably meet Davy Jones at the bottom of the sea.
Oh, you have a Triton?
A what?
A Triton, merfolk.
What do you know about merfolk?
A couple things. They freeze underwater. They
Oh, you just know the lore. Okay, never mind.
has Tylo ever met merfolk? Yes or no?
No.
So no, I do not know any merfolk. Wait, do you? You seem a bit.
Just asking
I'm
questions.
invested.
All right. I'm sorry. Her name was Nornix.
Nor.
Nor
Nax. Yeah, Nor. Nax.
Nornax. Alrighty.
Well, I hope you guys find a good crew to get in, and hopefully their values aren't complete garbage.
We have some good enough people around. They may not. They may have a. Some actually do have some sea legs to them. They're not fins. They're sea legs. Okay. Yes, sea legs. Sea legs. That's the right term, right?
Think so? You're confusing me, dude.
I'm new to this. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Right. They're good enough people.
Wait, do you really count Artemis as good people?
I said good enough.
I guess so. Nah, I don't get
Okay. The better of the two evils, or the 7 evils, or how many evils there are. I don't know how many siblings she has.
I mean, every day we're gaining a new one to recruit. It's like, oh.
Weird. I'm sorry, Nora. Nora. Tyler just reaches into his bag and pulls out a nice warm soft pretzel for her.
You holding out on me, dude? Oh, sorry, sweet.
Tyler hands one to Kai.
Thank you.
She kind of takes it, just like goes back to eating her food. Is like, okay, well, remember what I said.
Yeah, danke, Nora. I'll just as he gets up and walks away, says to Artemis, for better or for worse, changing into the queen might get you into trouble.
Oh, did you?
People
are
want
you
her.
coming to Artemis, or are you sitting? I don't know where you.
No, Tylo is walking away using his vistage from the glasses he had up to because you are within range of him to. So just look like he's talking to himself. No one can hear him besides you.
Can Artemis talk back?
I mean, you got a sending stone.
I mean,
but
you can just walk over here and talk.
Yeah, it's just what I guess. I just didn't want to interrupt your role playing if you had anything to do with Zumi.
No, I'm watching you guys try to get information with my scoreboard waiting to put X's.
Right.
But oh yeah, Artemis is talking a little bit, but it's more. But Zumi doesn't seem like she's gonna have like a lot of story. It's like, so what's your story? It's like, I'm a homeless person-ish that eats other trash cans, and my life sucks. Like, cool, right?
I eat other trash cans.
Yeah, like
I mean, you can talk to her about her mom, but I mean, that's only if you want to know. But I mean,
yeah, we'll see later.
Yeah,
it's like we're doing busy stuff. Like that can be stuff for later with the group. And
Yeah, Tyler wants to know more
I'll
about
happily describe
her.
all the things that Jin did to her.
Yeah.
If you can manage to wrench that out of her.
Yeah. So yeah, Artemis like, so what's up?
Tyler explain. So Tyler explains the gist of the situation, but more so that
So mentioning Pirate Queen could get you killed.
yeah, mentioning Pirate Queen could get you taken away and killed.
So basically, what
But-
that means is mentioning Pirate Queen can get us taken away to someone that knows who the Pirate Queen is, and then we beat them up and they tell us where the Pirate Queen
No, not necessarily. It could just take you to someone that wants to quell any sort of insurrection or, take you out of the equation.
is. Okay, then we
Because of the
hear
Pirate
them
King.
out, and if they want to fight us, then
Because-
we beat them up. I don't understand.
The ones that would take us away would be the Pirate King. The Pirate King is looking for the Pirate Queen.
Okay,
But
so the Pirate
so
Queen.
those that would take them, that would take people who are questioning about the Pirate Queen
the
away.
Pirate Queen's hiding.
Yes, the Pirate Queen is in hiding.
So we need to find someone that knows where the Pirate Queen's hiding.
Right, but I don't think it would be the men that, I guess, the people that work under the king, which would be the ones to try to take us away and kill us.
So whoever tries to take us away is part of the Pirate King. We kill them, and then whoever tries to act nonchalant is probably part of the Pirate Queen, and then we gotta interrogate them / say, hey, look, we killed Pirate King, guys. We're cool.
Not necessarily. They could be for the Pirate Queen, but just not, but not know the whereabouts, or just hear, or just do not agree with the politics that's going on here.
But they're not gonna try to kill us, though.
They might not try to kill us, no, unless we pretend to be I guess, working for. Actually,
What
I don't
if we
know.
start a
I'm going off
revolution?
this.
Viva la Pirate Queen.
I really don't want people to die.
Well, I mean, it'll be their fault. They don't have to try to kill us.
Zimmerman just looks at you. I'm pretty sure that's not how that works.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
pretty sure how it is. If I get on the table and say I'm looking for the Pirate Queen, and someone tries to kill me, I can kill them back perfectly fine. They try to kill me.
How about I know you can try. I know you can kill people, but that doesn't get us any closer to our goal, and that just makes unwanted murder.
I mean, it means there's
So-
one less bad person in the world, and there's one less person that I can assume probably doesn't know where the Pirate Queen is to try to kill me.
Okay, mate. Well, you can just kill them outright, or they can learn to change their ways over time, like how most people go through life.
That's not how that works, but okay.
Yeah. Like, when does Kai approach the table?
I guess after this conversation.
Okay, so you wouldn't hear Tyler speak more coherently than before.
Like, yeah, it's not really how that works, but okay. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Okay.
Oh.
You got anything?
I realized that salty tears make bread taste better.
Brent? Okay, sure, fair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we should
never
put some-
considered like drying my face with bread, but it worked out.
I mean, just put some salt on some bread and see what happens.
You see Big Mama approaches. She's got like a whole pig and like a plethora of like different things, like roasted pig, soup, stew, veggies, and just kind of lays it on the table. And she's like, "All right, if you need anything, sugars, let me know. I'll be over there."
Yeah, no problem.
And just,
Artemis looks at things like, you gonna cry again?
should I not? I'm holding it back.
Yeah, you can cry, it's fine.
Okay.
Eat up,
Apparently
have
it'll make
fun.
the bread taste better.
Apparently, wipe your face with bread. It's good, yeah.
You're right. The bread does taste a lot better when you're crying into it.
I mean, we're laughing, but like this girl's probably got through a lot of trauma.
Yeah, I know.
Of course.
Yeah, I know. Artemis knows. Like, Artemis. Yeah. Gosh. But, yeah. Artemis like, everyone eat up.
Dogs went crazy, so I muted.
So, yeah. Well, do you guys want to keep trying? See if we can figure out where the Pirate Queen is? You want me to do my thing?
Zan, Victor, you guys doing anything else?
Not really anything else to do.
Hmm.
Zan?
He's dead. He tried his damnedest. He talked to Big Mama. He got a drink.
Okay.
Next time, maybe
so-
food. But
Yeah. Okay. Going
Artemis
once,
is
going
letting
twice.
them. Yeah, Artemis is letting them eat. Let them finish eating before she does anything. So I assume it's gonna be a
Okay.
Marcus.
Yeah. You know, they kind of. You kind of like eat and stuff, and most of them kind of are doing their own things. As the other one, the female, kind of gets up, goes over, gets alcohol. Seems like she's got 2 mugs, and she kind of walks over to your table and kind of puts the food on the table or the drink on the table. Sorry, Zumi. Leave that there. And kind of sits herself down on your table and says, "Haven't seen your faces around here. How you doing? The name's Big Knife. Whose ship are y'all on?"
Artemis, Think, Sona, Flo. Whose ship are we on? I don't know. Some ship. I don't care. I'm not really, sailor.
Oh, that's odd. I didn't think they let non-free runners in here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a free runner, I guess technically, because apparently it's according to the little guy at the door. All you have to do is say I'm free or something like that, and you get let in. So, I guess technically, there's
So you
no-
didn't mean it. That's a shame.
Yeah, but
Uh,
yeah, we're looking for people, but I don't want to say too much because probably gonna cause a scene. So I'm gonna let them guys go and talk and whatnot to your friends, I guess. But you know, but yeah, who are you?
Look,
You look hot, I guess, but you sound not. But
well,
what's your
I
story?
mean, that's what years at the SEAL duty is, sweetheart. And she kind of like puts her arm around you, like kind of aggressively, like.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, no, name's Big Knife. We should
Do you
just
have a
saw
big
some
knife?
interesting faces and just thought I'd come and introduce myself to other free runners. But since you're not free runners, I guess it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah. How big is your knife?
No, it's big enough.
Okay.
Why? I don't need it right now, so no need to pull it out.
I'm just saying.
Why? Are you interested?
Yeah. I like knives.
Oh, yeah, they're cool. I mean, this is a place of relaxation and food, so no need for a knife unless you need help covering up the pig. And she kind of like takes it's not even a knife; it's just like a sword, just like chops the pig in half and just like cuts it up into like pieces for you. And like there you go, and kind of puts it away.
Okay. It was like a sword.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, never mind. But yeah,
Mine. What?
it's a sword. Basically a sword.
It's not a sword; it's a knife.
And it's a normal sized sword.
Big knife, right?
I guess. That's pretty sure.
I mean, okay. Well, let me see your knife then.
Yeah, I pull
I
out mine.
showed you mine. I was like, that's a small knife.
That's not a knife.
Yeah, like, knife, not that big, really damaged.
This is kind of sexual, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's sexual about it?
Comparing
Two fine people examining each other's knives. There's nothing sexual about it. Do you got a knife? You want to show your knife?
I beg to differ, but yeah, I have one.
Thinking of the. Here you have a fat
This guy
cock.
starts digging in his pants, like, let me see. Give me what? Nope, that's not it. Okay. It's kind of hard to pull out sometimes. Give me a second.
Compensating for something.
Come pull who now? What?
Oh no, I'm just waiting to see this knife of yours.
All right, here. And he drops a dagger on the stage on the floor. Oops. There. Thing.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Some Dogs outside? What's going on?
No, that's the
It's his
dog that needs to
snuffle
get rid of
puppy.
it. Just throwing a fit because he's
No, I'm just teasing.
Tylo pets the dog.
The phantom dogs.
The phantom dogs you pet.
Word around the offices, you've got a fat cock.
Yes.
He reaches out into the
do.
fourth dimension.
instances,
reaches
the harassment may be
dogs.
verbal.
There could be a dog sitting right next to you in the fourth dimension, and you wouldn't even know it. Doesn't that make you feel sad that you can't pet it?
Not really. It's some weird ass fourth dimensional dog. It probably would kill me. Like just comprehending it would kill me.
Word around the offices, you've got a fat cock.
Yes, I do.
I've got
Well,
a fat cock
I
too.
won't bother you much
Maybe we should
more. I
rub our
just
fat
got to
cocks
make
together
sure to
sometime.
see what kind of, who ship you on.
Nah, nothing like that.
if you-
But I mean, I don't want to say too much because I know I'm gonna piss you off, and you are pretty attractive. So I would want to fuck you later, but yeah, rather not ruin the moment. So we can just hang out if you want. Want some food?
Well, I mean, sure, I have food, but I'm with company. So he kind of like points over and is like,
yeah. I mean, yeah, I want to keep him that. You can go back.
okay, well, I just want to make sure. Also, yeah, get a bigger knife. And
No. It's not the knife. It's the actual special.
oh, you're one of those.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't actually use the knife that often. Don't need it.
oh, I get it now.
I have magic powers. Ooh, I twinkle my finger.
That's
Well,
cute.
I'm like a wizard or something. I don't have a hat, so you know.
It's like, hey, Milo, you hear that? Fucking wizard.
Yeah, I'm a wizard.
My ears perk up at wizard.
Yeah.
He just kind of like shakes his head, just kind of like.
Right.
And you see the bugbear kind of like eyeing the table and just like smoking his cigar, just like making
I wave
like he's like like waves back, and you kind of see him like blow and take his like puff of his cigar and kind of blow it, and he keeps like inhaling and exhaling and like kind of making what almost looks like smoke art, and he kind of like makes like a smoke replica of your face, and it like winks and just like kind of like puts his leg back over and kind of turns around and keeps smoking.
Yeah, I do. I do the wink back, and then I like hold up something in my hand. It looks like a cigar, and I smoke it, and then like I breathe it out, and it comes out like smoke, and then it makes like the same thing like he's doing, but it's like a silhouette of me fucking him. I give him a wink back. Just like this up the ante. He's like, whoa, what?
Great. No, I've just got the image of you pegging a book.
Yeah. It's like a real awkward around here.
He's down for it. It's just like, you just like, I know what I'm doing tonight, fellas. And Stickers goes, I thought tonight was like the night, the karaoke. I thought we were going. It's like plans change. You know, things that people see, things to do, people to do.
Feelings, yeah.
You know,
People get done by.
you know, I don't want to. You know, he kind of like turns back, gives you like the finger guns, like okay.
Yeah.
Zan, what are you doing?
I am just sitting here,
You're just sitting there,
looking back and forth between this conversation that's going on, engrossed in all of it.
Just don't come. It's just smoke art being happened.
yeah.
Tyler,
I'm just sipping my ale.
I'm assuming I can do all that with minor illusions or whatever they are.
Yeah, it's fine. So Milo kind of approaches your table and it's like, he'll come around the other side. Just like, might I have a seat?
Sure.
Oh, not your table. He's
Oh.
talking to the Victor and Zan table.
Gotcha. I thought you said come around.
Of course.
you just said-
Sure.
Yeah.
Have a seat.
Sitting with the nerds.
He kind of like
Wizard.
has his book and his food, and kind of like sits down and goes, "So, you guys are new free runners, huh?"
Indeed. Yeah, you
From-
are.
Oh, I'm Milo Dodge. He kind of holds his hand out to you.
Pleasure to meet you, Milo. So,
Victor, yeah.
I motion to his book that he has. Are you a practitioner of the arcane?
I wouldn't say that. I don't really retain things myself. I kind of listen to the tales of other and borrow inspiration from them.
One of them types.
Well,
We understand.
Yeah.
I mean, if you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. It's fine. It matters not to me. Most people kind of get the cold shoulder. So, but I was just, it's very interesting for new free runners to come at such a dire time. So I was just curious as to what led to extremely well dressed individuals as such as yourself to do free running.
Well, the usual. I motion over to Victor. I can say, at least for myself, though, the reason is he just holds up his two fingers and rubs them together in like the money.
Yeah, I get what you mean. It's like, yeah.
Times get rough.
A
We
little
get rougher.
sick of that. A little sick of the grind, corporatism, profit off of. Blah. I got skills. Put them to use somewhere where I'm the one who gets to be the boss.
Exactly. I motion over like, and for once, the person taking the beating is not us.
I I guess I've judged the book by the wrong cover. Then I apologize.
Why so?
He's like, oh, you say that you do it for the money, yet you look quite wealthy, and I mean, you doing it for less corporate reasons. To be your own person. That much I understand, but
Yeah. Got a little confused. Got a little confused out front when I learned I had to declare my freedom. Thought I just already was. Seems like this place seems like the type for him.
well, I mean, you always got to declare what you'd like, right? If you want to be free, you can't just think you want to be free. You have to act on it, move on it. It's how it's been since the way of old. So
Interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
While this conversation
I
is
think
happening,
everyone is just inherently free. But yeah.
while this conversation is, sorry.
No, say it because you're throwing something while it's happening. So say it.
While this conversation is happening, could I use my diplomat feature on him to try and get more into his good graces of information and such?
Charm him.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. Do you plan to persuade him or
I
something?
mean, yeah, what are you planning on doing? I mean, he's talking with you. You guys just haven't really asked him any questions yet. So
Right, which is why I tried to charm him before I'm asking these questions.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I mean, saying like the charm, all it does is give you advantage on charisma things, right? So I mean, until you trying to persuade,
He wants to charm him. There, he wants.
Yeah, to do it. Say I did it.
Well, it's a contested check. That's why.
Yeah, his insight.
okay. And what is he rolling?
Insight.
Yeah, it's a thing that Z does.
I rolled really low, so he's probably gonna pass.
Let's see, insight.
Yes.
Wait, what am I? Is it contested insight?
Yeah.
Yes, it's
His
contested
versus
insight
his
against my persuasion.
And if he fails, he's his charm. Then he won't willingly attack Zen for a minute or once he moves away and blah blah blah. And also, if Zen ever make a persuasion or any kind of charisma based social roll, he gets advantage.
Yeah, and considers him
Does
as
what
a
charm
friend.
does. That's charm person.
That's charm. Yeah, he's
Charm
not.
doesn't inherently do it.
Yeah, charm doesn't do any of that.
Charm just means he doesn't attack me.
Yeah, it doesn't attack him like mechanically.
And I have
yeah.
advantage on.
Yeah.
charisma
Charm
checks
is
against-
specifically a mechanical thing.
You rolled one, so.
Oh, all right.
Fortune favors the mediocre.
Fortune favors the rolling literally one higher than him. So what can you tell me about the people around this area? Any good,
Stab.
I would say, guilds or
Okay.
groups to be able to join to make a little bit more? I motion over to Victor. Him and me, as we're just starting off, it'd probably be best for us to get a little know-how from the people who are already here.
Wouldn't know much, honestly. We come and go, free runners. This is just a place to sell goods and, restock while we can. Find a little comfort.
All right. Who's your group? Or...
Oh, me? My ship's the... Hold on. I gotta go back to the page where I wrote everything down. My ship's the Virtus.
Out of character, I'm so tempted to tell this guy our ship is called the Never Fixed.
We'll still play.
Say again?
Oh no, sorry, that was me talking to someone else. Namely my mom. Didn't mean to hold down the push to talk.
You're fine. No worries. He says, my ship is the Virtus.
Oh, all right. Your crew?
You've met 3 of them. 4, I guess.
Motions over to them. Them, I presume?
Yeah, that's them.
All right. So what you guys doing down here? Is it more of the resting up or resupplying?
You look like he struggles to say something, and he says, a little both.
All right. Come back from a haul or run away from one?
The latter. Seems
Smart.
a little embarrassed to say so.
Everybody screws up now and then.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta recover, go back out there, and hit it back harder.
You see him, visibly frustrated, and, slams the table again. Another moment of just, awkward silence, and goes, we didn't. I'm sorry. I'm still a little salty about it.
May I make an insight check to see if he's angry that he's lost someone or that something valuable was taken away?
Victor's gonna attempt to joke with him. You sure that's not just the seawater?
He just kind of laughs and says, yeah. You can get a lot of briny jokes on the sea, but Zen, you...
I have advantage. Wait. Okay.
Yeah, still kind of hard to read these... Yeah.
Charm doesn't affect...
Say what?
Charm doesn't affect insight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, that's only charisma checks towards them. And
You're right.
Yeah, just it was rough, but the crew is just kind of recouping, just trying to
Okay, so I'll ask him
figure out
out.
what we're. Yeah.
Did you lose someone?
No.
Yeah.
What?
Lost a couple.
Oh, yes.
I know losing someone isn't very easy. It requires a lot of strength just to keep moving on, to maintain who you are. You knew them well?
Yeah. He's just kind of fidgeting with it looks like a ring on one of his fingers, and just
Sorry
for your loss.
They lost to the seafront.
he looks at you and goes, no, just away, just don't know where they're at.
Just to clarify, he's like asking, like where their bodies are covered. Is what I meant.
Oh yeah. He's whenever you can obviously tell the difference whenever he's talking to Zan and whenever he's speaking to you.
Fuck! He sees through my disguise. Run!
No. It's more so
He's
that
not charmed
he's more.
by you.
Yeah. He's not charmed by you, but
I
yeah.
know, I'm joking.
But you would see the change in demeanor of what he said to you versus what he said to Zan is basically what I'm getting. But and he just like, I don't want to talk too much about it. It's still pretty fresh in my mind. I was more concerned, like I said, with you guys. You guys were pretty new, and you said you don't have a crew yet?
Not entirely.
Not quite.
I look over at the table over here.
Oh, are they your crew? What ship do you run under?
I look over to Victor. I don't know if you can read his eyes, but it's you take this kind of look.
Ship has a bit of a funny name. The Never Fixed. Old captain had it before we took it. Decided to keep it. Thought it was funny.
I see.
Yeah, it's just off port. Still anchored off coast.
Oh, why didn't you moor in port?
Oh, bro.
We weren't entirely sure how long we'd be staying.
Fair enough. No need to pay the full ship price if you're only coming abroad for a little.
Yeah, and for us at least, it's easy to get large swaths of distance covered. At least not from a vehicle or anything.
I see. And he kind of looks at you guys both very intensely and says, "Are you familiar with Nidhogg? What about Ratask? Sorry.
Is
a
this
hard
some,
name.
like, these
I can character like what I got.
You don't know. These are not thieves' can't things. He's asking you about if they mean anything to you. He's looking for like that spark of recognition or not. So
Out of character. I know that there's something called Nidhogg in Norse mythology, but
yeah.
Sorry, sir. Don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, I don't know what these mean out of character, so I don't know if they mean anything to Victor. So
maybe a little.
He's like, they're ships. I'm just trying to see how truthful they are. But I mean, if you don't know anything about those two ships, then I might have a job for you then.
Interesting.
Do tell.
Go on.
And he kind of gives a whistle, and Big Mama kind of like taps on the door, and then you see like all the like shutters kind of like, and you see like Loom kind of step in the door, and the doors all kind of shut. Roll initiative, motherfuckers! No.
Yeah, I was about to say the joke that is his roll initiative.
No, it's a joke. And he kind of gets up and goes, You guys are terrible free runners, by the way. And
I'm not a free runner.
And I'm new. No, we are. We technically are, but we are new to this.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what this whole technically thing is. I was told that all I do is say that, and I'm like, I don't want to be a free runner, so I get into this fucking bar.
Well, we are free runners, whether you like it or not.
You're a free runner now.
Is he like like you're dressing the whole bar and everything closed?
Yeah. He's addressing
I
everyone.
was like,
now.
okay, cool. I'm gonna take this opportunity. He goes, you gotta say something because I gotta say something too. Artemis like puts up a little stage, makes a little stage, a little podium on it, and climbs on it.
Kind of like sits down and is like, okay, well, this should be good.
Like, okay, so hi, I'm Artemis, Lord of Murder. Maybe you've heard of me, maybe not. But this is Flo, Sona, that's Tink. I am here looking for the Pirate Queen. I mean, free runner queen. I do like air quotes, right? Or whatever you want to call her. I'm not with the pirate or free runner king. I need information. Anyone can give me information. Come line up over here by Sona. Anyone that wants to tell me shut up before I get myself killed or something, you can just talk to the walls. I really don't care. And anyone that wants to kill me, line up by Flo so she can kill you back. Okay, any questions? Concerns, comments, questions from the audience? Nothing?
Do it again!
Okay.
Tubbs is...
Okay, cool.
Woo! Like,
Does Artemis have a death wish?
Okay, well. See? Nothing. No one trying to kill me. Oh well.
Where do we go to get it up the ass?
Oh, that can be later tonight.
To get it up.
Give him a wink. How about some ship later? Give him a foot?
So,
I was like, okay,
Victor
cool.
Victor looks to Zan and just like gives him the should we abandon this plan look.
Artemis goes.
But of
Artemis
course,
walks
it's probably
by
like
and
really
like,
crude because he's not used to giving human face expressions.
Yeah, Zan's just gotta like roll his eyes. Like whatever, we'll stick with it.
yeah. Artemis is back and okay, random guy. You can talk now if you want.
Just
I
quickly,
mean, yeah, go ahead.
like when Artemis was doing that, Ty, we wanted to lean to stick and big knife since he was. I would want to say he overheard the conversation about their karaoke. He's like, "Hey, do you guys got room for one more?"
He's like, his stick goes, well, if Tubbs is dropping out, then I guess.
Yes. No. Yeah, he. That's all he wanted to do.
It's fine. Yeah, so Milo just kind of like, I mean, first of all, why are you looking for Velta?
Why do you want to know why I'm looking for her?
Because I'm trying to.
Because he can help you.
Shh, I got this.
Milo says, "Look, you're in good company.
Uh-huh.
That's why we're doing all this. But I still don't trust you to just tell you where Velta is."
Oh, okay. So I need to find her because one, she's hot, and I have sex with her. So maybe I can swing that. Two, she has some stuff that she stole that I want. Three, she has a nice ass. But I guess it goes back to her being hot, but yeah. Mainly just doesn't want to fuck her. So, I mean, is that good enough reason?
I mean, it's a pretty shallow reason, but that's fine. But you said something that she stole something from me. What did she steal?
Oh, not. She stole like a crown that I want.
He kind of looks really confused for a second and says, "What do you mean a crown?"
Some kind of crown or tiara or something.
Kind of looks back at Tubbs and just like, "We didn't steal any of that."
Oh. Oh, someone did. Someone that was classified as pirate. And then she, like, Artemis gives directions of where it was stolen.
Milo kind of like opens his book and says, "Can you describe it?"
Yeah, I described the crown. I described where it was stolen from or area, whatever.
It's like, do you tell him about the blue gem?
Yeah.
Not specifically what the blue gem is.
Yeah, not what it does. Yeah, it's like describe like what the crown looks like. Yeah.
He kind of like is like thumbing through what looks like a journal,
A ledger or whatever.
like,
yeah.
Yeah, and it's just like, okay, I think I get it. So Velta doesn't have what you're looking for.
Oh.
You're the new king of the pirates. Teach has what you're looking for.
He has a nice ass.
I don't quite. I mean, I didn't look at his ass. Sorry.
How do you
but,
know he has what I'm looking for?
he has parts of what you're looking for. He destroyed some crown, made a big show
the
of
crown.
things.
Oh
And,
yeah. That's like that. Yeah, I'm looking for that. That's the main thing I'm looking for.
well, so I mean, if the item is all you're looking for,
Hold on.
then you going through all this trouble to try and get a piece of ass? Is that really kind of looks at everyone else?
It's exciting.
She's weird.
The better the challenge, the more fun it is.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, well, I mean, okay. So
I look at
here's
Kai. I'm like,
the
I
deal,
want to
then.
hear it, Kai. So what's her face? Juno. If she was in trouble and you had to go like across the world to save her, you wouldn't do it.
That's my girlfriend. You're going for a fling.
What if she wasn't your girlfriend?
Then I wouldn't be as invested.
What if you just really liked her?
Cool. I wouldn't be as invested. Can't compare my wifey to a fling.
What if it's not a fling? What if we're meant together? What if we're perfect together?
You don't know that yet.
I don't know until
What
I
if
find
she's
her.
a complete freaking asshole, and you hate her
Well,
guts?
then I can leave.
Cool.
You hear Stick pull out a big fucking stick, and he goes, "Watch your fucking mouth."
I'm not saying she is. You back the fuck up.
That's my future
Wanna
wife
fight
you're
about
talking
it?
about. Tell him, guy, that I don't know.
You'll find out real quick while they call me Stick.
Yeah, but stick. That's nice.
Kai's gonna cover his butthole.
He has a stick.
Kai's covering his butt. Oh, okay. This place is weird.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So he destroyed the crown. So he had a crown. He destroyed it. Okay. You know where he is?
Well, let's get on a mutual friendship first. Let me figure out if I can completely trust you, and then
I don't think we need to be friends for you to trust me or anything like that. I'm pretty sure you can just like I told you what the reason is. I mean, you can believe me or not. When you
and
say
if
you
I say
don't trust me, what will that be? Like I'm working with the other pirate guy, the one I broke the crown, the one I'm looking for, but apparently I work for him, so I know where he is. So, but I don't because I'm lying now.
so here's the thing. They're located on the pirate city. Do you know where the pirate city is?
No. Is it?
Do you know how to get to the pirate city?
I name a super cool place that maybe I know about. Whatever that place was. There?
Sharkfin Sanctuary? No.
Was it the other place? The one I was like far up north?
No, that's Sharkfin Sanctuary.
Okay. Is it? So I asked him, is it Shark Sanctuary?
No.
And I don't know where it is.
Okay. Well, if you would like to find that out, then I need your help then. How about that? Let's start there. Yeah?
So who's there? Who's in this place that you're going to help us with?
So I need your help with something.
No,
and then I will help.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's at the place you're going to tell me? Is it the king or the queen? Who's there? Both.
That's where the king is.
Okay.
No, not both.
So you're going to tell us where the king is if we help you.
Yes.
And how would I get where the queen is?
Well, we can discuss that later.
Okay, sure.
If you help me.
Okay, so you potentially know where she is, and if I help you, you might tell us.
Correct.
Sure. What do you need help with?
Killing pirates.
Okay.
Since you are not necessarily free runners, you're not breaking the code if you go off and kill some pirates.
Sure,
right?
I will kill some pirates. What pirates do you want me to kill?
Some have been kidnapping children, and they're taking advantage of it. Some of them are what are they called? Tubbs is like, they call them the children of Gracefield. You know anything about them?
Oh yeah, I know a lot about those guys. Those are assholes. They abduct children. Are they molesting them?
Watch your mouth.
I mean, the children of Gracefield aren't the assholes. It's the people who are, Church of Soul, right?
Are they bad touching children, or is it they're eating them, or stealing their souls, or lighting them on fire, or something?
They're abducting these kids from orphanages and people who adopt them as family, and then taking them, I guess, selling them to like Theodon,
Mm-hmm.
or was it
So
the other one,
they're-
and Big Knife is one of those other fucking countries.
So they're children of Gracefield, saying they're pirates and stealing children.
Oh well, they are pirates, but they're not abiding by the code.
Okay. And you guys aren't pirates because you're free runners, but are pirates. Just rename the free
Okay,
runners.
look, everyone else calls us pirates.
Yeah.
Okay, we don't see ourselves as pirates.
Uh-huh.
We see ourselves as free runners.
Uh-huh.
But these
Steal
people
things
are.
at the-
I mean, we steal things from people that don't need the things that they need to have.
definition of still pirates.
It's kind of like me. Like everyone calls me like a bad person for murdering people, but I don't just murder people to do it. I murder people that deserve to be murdered. So I'm a good guy, just like you guys, right?
No, I take them into the proper authorities.
So whenever the proper authorities don't quite do you justice, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So that's how we're connected. So our way of thinking is, we take the law. We're good guys that take the law into our own hands.
And we're the people that just make sure that the law is about the people, and whenever they start fucking things over for the people, we're there to help. Well, yes, it feels like we steal things. It's mostly from the people of either corporations that are destroying lands and not giving back to the people, or governments that are abusing their people, like shipments of weapons and extravagancies.
I don't really put all that stuff. I don't really care who you are, what you've done. It's more just what you've done, or what you've done, right? I don't care who you are, or business guy,
fine.
homeless person, whatever. Just because you're homeless doesn't mean you can start raping people, right? Now, if you're like stealing loaves of bread to feed yourself, then I'm like, whatever for that. I don't care about that. Between you and whoever's stealing the bread.
That's not what we're supposed to do. That's not the point of the free runners.
Mm-hmm.
But people that only see the negative, and people that vandalize us as being pillagers and murderers and rapists.
Yeah. Technically, you are breaking the law, but you're not breaking the law as bad as all the other bad people are. And they're lumping you in with all the other bad people.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. You can just, see, I said you should just take it back. Call yourself pirates, but take it back. Good pirate.
Bless you. That sounded like it hurt your soul.
I think he's sneezing with his head. Yeah, so you'll be fine. So you want us to go kill some bad guys? Sure.
Yep.
And you can't kill them because you're the good guys. And if you kill them, then you'll be stooping to their level and you'll be the bad guy. Sure. Got it.
So that's why you hire us.
Yeah. We're still abiding by the code.
Yeah, this is the code, right? It doesn't matter what they feel inside. It matters is the rules, right? Like Paladin. Like certain gods and stuff.
I mean, I'm not forcing you to do anything.
Yeah.
You don't want to kill them, that's fine.
Yeah.
I just need to get those children.
Yeah.
The children are what's important here. I don't care what you do. I'm just saying, if the Lord of Murder wants to murder, then I'm not going to stop
See, I'm okay with the murdering part, but then babysitting children and bringing them back. I mean, I can't promise children come back okay and stuff, right?
It's fine. I'm going with you.
Oh, well. Sure, you can babysit.
Oh, neat. A sea trip.
Okay, so where we got to do this at?
This seems like a good state of things.
Is it like around here somewhere? Or do we have to get on a ship and go somewhere?
No, there's a lake that they're hiding them in. We'll go there.
Okay.
It's here on this, this little.
Also, I'm gonna drop this. I've spent far too long in this. I have no reason.
Yeah, I don't know why you did that to begin with.
All right, that is much better.
Tubbs goes, "Oh, that's a nifty trick. Can you teach me how to do that?" He's like coming over, like poking.
No, you don't want him to teach you that.
Artemis like, I can do it.
Trip.
Artemis
that's
like,
a one-way trip.
Artemis turns into a robot. Artemis. Is this I guess a War 4 version of Artemis?
Just a spell.
Yeah. Magic.
I hate being fleshy. It's so disgusting. I don't understand how any of you handle that.
That's racist.
Yeah, now just imagine that with fur. Shit gets terrible chafing. Like, Matt's like fucking crazy. Dingleberries, don't get me started on dingleberries.
You gotta clean yourself.
Oh, I'm clean.
Mhm.
Just like, and Big Knife is just like, Milo, you really think you can trust these people? Like, no, but
Yeah, you probably should. Tell everyone that. Why you shouldn't trust me? How about trust? About getting what you want.
and the big guy named Stick kind of comes over, kind of like looking over Zephyr, and then kind of looks over at Artemis and goes, "You said you were the Lord of Murder?"
Yeah.
One of our ships came back and it had gore filled from top to bottom.
Ooh, what ship?
It said Lord of Murder. It was a little ship called. What was it called?
That was the one with the crate, the barrel guy was
Yeah.
on. Yeah, I was
I
like,
thought
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
seagulls picked at it clean.
Yeah, I was like, I did that. That was me. Yeah, I did that. Oh yeah, I sent it to you guys. I was trying to scare you guys. Yeah, I was after the pirate chick, pirate queen. Yeah. Yeah, no.
Do you know what happened to that ship?
Yes.
Care to explain?
Your guys got killed by some weird, I think, barrel monster, and some. What do the guys even look like? Out of character. What was those? They were like brain things.
They were fleshy, some strange fleshy monstrosities with
Yeah.
mouths for faces,
Some
who
flame-
insulted
Yeah.
them to death,
Yeah,
and
we can
then
insult them.
presumably massacred. Well,
Yeah.
not massacred, mutilated and tore up their bodies and spread them all over the
Yeah,
place.
they killed your guys.
And then Artemis here decided to play around with it.
Yeah, you guys touched some shit in some crates they probably shouldn't have touched, and they came out and killed them. And I made it look like I did it to scare you guys. Did it work? It was good, right?
It scared some of the new Freener hunters, but not the more veteran. But
Okay.
You're known at least.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
And the stuff?
What stuff?
Stuff on the ship.
Oh, yeah, we brought it back and turned it in and got paid and stuff. Something like that. I don't know. What do we do with that stuff? You guys turn it in? I don't know what you even did with it.
We returned it to to its owners and got paid. Yes.
Yeah.
Milo kind of
Why we were
shifts
there.
his glasses.
I guess we're like you guys. We're anti-pirates.
Well,
Alrighty. Well,
mercenaries would be the proper term.
Stick kind of goes, okay. Kind of not really satisfied with the answer, but Milo didn't say anything or do anything, so he took it as a stand down kind of.
Yeah, it was like just like okay, whatever. Believe me or not.
Milo goes, okay, well, I will. I don't know if you need time. I know you just
Nope, I'm
ordered
good.
food.
No, I don't eat, but they're eating. They should be eating. You brought food over, right? They've been eating the whole time.
Yeah, they've been eating.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, when they're done eating, I'm good to go.
So after this, you might not be able to really be free runners. I think I'm taking you out of that, but I don't think you really wanted to
I'm
be free
100%
runners.
fine with that.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah, I
This
just
place is dirty and disgusting, and honestly, I
No, we don't have to be
do not
that
relish being here.
there.
What? I'm just being honest.
I have to hang up my eye patch. The same
just
day I
got it.
got it.
Yeah, the free runner things, I guess, is cool. But I like being. I'd rather say like I'm a pirate. Sounds cooler. I'm a pirate. I'm taking
The
it back.
pirates hair.
I don't know. I was like growling.
Oh.
Scary.
Okay, well, I guess whenever you're ready, we can head to the lake and
Sure.
we'll have you deal with that.
Okay, so this is gonna be a lake with some random guys and they're bad guys. We gotta kill them and then take some kids back, and then we're all good, right? Anything else we should know about?
Yeah, are any of you followers of deities?
I am a deity.
Excuse me?
I'm the Lord of Murder.
thought that was like
No.
just some like name you just place like
Nope.
King of the Sea or
Nope.
some weird.
I have a
Okay,
dimension and
well.
everything. You want to see?
I'll pass.
Okay.
No. I am an anti-theist.
Yeah. He's a robot.
I just
Why? What happens? What do you need to know for us?
So the crew that we're going after, they're being weird. A lot of them have like formed cult like activities.
So the fire people.
I mean, no, not fire people. No, some kind of like blood god. I don't know. I figured the Lord of Murder might know something.
So you said, so it's the theocracy people have made another?
She kind of like Tubbs is like it's one of the two. It was either the one that was really far or the one that was just kind of far.
What?
Maybe it was both.
Wait, I'm confused. Who are we going after?
You're going after pirates.
Yeah, pirates, but they're part of what group?
So blood cult
I mean-
pirates.
Like the
Yeah.
Gracefield pirates
I
that
thought they
do
were
a blood
Gracefield, yeah.
cult.
They're not Graceful pirates. They are pirates, and they have been dabbling in
Abducting.
like abducting
Blood
people.
cult pirates abducting children of Gracefield.
Yeah,
Yes.
my bad. That's
they're
where the confusion
abducting
came
children of
in.
Gracefield. Okay.
Yeah. I thought that was pretty clear.
No, I thought they were children of Gracefield abducting kids. That
No,
were, okay.
That I was thinking of that too. It's like
Okay. So like that's weird now. But maybe they are children of Gracefield. Just why would else would they be abducting?
maybe
Unless they
should,
figured
like,
out that the children of Gracefield are got some like juicy souls or something. Like gonna use blood magic to steal them.
maybe they're working with that Zeretian Empire. not
Rivian.
Rivian,
yeah.
Rivian Empire that
Do you have any knowledge on whether they
that Mozzie
are
was
simply
part
a
of.
bit crazy or are actually doing some kind of hemomancy?
I mean, I think a little bit of both. All the crew kind of like seem like they're like pale skin, like every ounce of blood like was in them was kind of leached out.
Okay.
But then they started being like real fanatical and like
Does Artemis
crazy strong.
Does Artemis know anything about random blood gods?
Okay. Well, if they
Make
start
a
drinking
religion check.
that should be fine.
I'm saying like is this connected to like balls like death?
No, this is not ball particularly. I don't know if this is a.
I mean around the same portfolio is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
Artemis will know much about anything else.
Tyler's either been really high or really low on these checks. So, where is it?
We'll do it.
Okay, on the upper end.
Plus 0. Good rolls for plus 0s. Maybe someone knows random shit.
Yeah, I have to pull up my stick note for it. 1 second.
Yeah. Good thing Tylo dabbles in the occult.
Yeah, someone has really. Does Tink know anything about it?
Tink doesn't know anything about it.
Oh wait, aren't we able to make checks on this or something? Or...
Yeah, you can make a religion if you want.
Okay.
Okay.
Blip. Bleep. Victor hates religions so much that he studied all the religions so that he would know how to say they're full of shit.
Yeah,
that's my best explanation.
Right,
You learned them out of spite.
No, that's good.
So you can spite them
I
more.
think that's the only people that actually should be able to say stuff about religion if they know about it, right? If you're like, oh yeah, it's just stupid, I don't care. It's like, well, you don't know anything about it. It's like, oh no, I researched this heavily. It's
I mean, it's purely the reason I know anything about skydiving. I don't want to. Everyone at the drop zone tries to pressure me into doing it, and so I'd learn stuff to spite them whenever they fucking mess up. It's like, you really fucked up that landing. Learn to flare, dumbass. Learn to.
So, whenever he kind of like describes the like attributes of the people, Sona kind of like doesn't know why she knows it.
Yeah, he does
just
a.
kind
She
of like
straightens up and
yeah,
like
yeah,
looks
the
straight ahead
things,
and
yeah,
like blah, 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 and starts just spouting
and
shit. It's like, what do I? Yeah.
she says, kind of sounds like a ritual done by the cultists of Crone. And then Murderous would be like XYZ and know that Crone was a greater god whose domain is war. He's chaotic evil.
Everyone's like, good job, you get a
And
treat. And she like uses a spoon to flick up something into her cleavage to eat it.
here,
Let's see. Pirate King took over, started a new war. Evil pirates who are getting away with it, and they worship a blood god of war, who's chaotic evil. And those blood pirates also happen. This sounds pretty cut and dry, doesn't it? I'm certain there's more to it, but
Yeah,
you see where I'm going.
Could be
Oh,
connected somehow.
you're talking about corn.
Oh wait, I forgot to put on my fucking thing.
I don't know. I kind of just Googled blood god, and that's what it.
Yeah, it's weird because yeah, like Crone would be a cooler name, but it's just corn.
It's corn.
Like
Yeah.
yeah.
It is corn. I didn't realize that the R is in a different spot. So, well, I guess it's corn. It's more funny, I guess.
I mean,
sure.
Like
the
the
god of murder is
band
Ball.
corn or
He's like Ball.
Wait. Is he the god of blood or the god of maize?
No, the god
thought
of
it was
corn
like
is
this,
the god of
like
the
Crone,
god of corn is
but
named
it's
John.
corn.
Okay.
That's actually a god.
I say that his name in all texts at this point should just be spelled corn, like the band KO backwards RN.
Hey, there you go, right? But yeah, he says you relay that information to them and just like. But yeah, Godric is their captain. Godric Stormmain. He took on a few new people after the mutiny, and people started changing after that recently.
Okay, well, gotta go kill some blood cultists then. Pirate.
Yeah, these blood cultists and the new king sound very connected to me.
Right.
I mean, both aren't following the code. Both are.
Oh well, I mean,
clearly
of
evil
course
and-
they're not. So
Yeah.
in order for them to even,
this one they're getting away with it. They both
Godric
seem to follow a similar god. Of
well,
sorts.
they don't follow a similar god. Godric is one of the 6 pirate warlords. He amassed a 4-2 and demanded a recount, and it went smoothly for him, and Velta went quietly. But that wasn't enough to satisfy Teach, and he wanted her out of the picture, so he attacked her. But then after, we fled, he said that we were going to war, helping some country. And
Oh yes, that's another thing. A war god, and that guy started a war.
I mean, obviously, but I mean, I think there's a lot going on. I just don't know all the pieces yet. But I mean, this sounds like you know more than. Is there something you're not telling me? Oh, okay.
I'm just putting pieces together.
Okay. I'm gonna say, it sounded like you guys are more connected than you want to admit, but okay.
Connected to what?
I don't know. Your friend here keeps saying that the king is part of the blood cult. I just didn't know if that was a baseless accusation or him actually knowing something.
I mean, are you incapable of critical thinking? Legitimate question, because
I'm
that
not.
seems fairly obvious.
Critical thinking is one thing, but just assuming that if never mind. You know what?
On an assumption, it's a reasonable inference.
It's a hypothesis until proven correct, at least.
There's a case for it.
Coincidental information doesn't mean it's true. It's coincidental.
Oh, you got him. Victor's really secretly a blood cultist and works for the king, and he knows everything about it.
Yes, a blood cultist with no blood. Yes, definitely.
Yes, that's why he needs to worship the blood cultist to get blood.
He gave it all up to the blood. Why he's a robot.
Kind of looks like very meek at you for a little bit and just kind of backs up. Okay, well, blood's not for sale, Metal Man.
Okay.
Plenty of iron in me already. I'm fine.
Okay. Well, eventually he leads you outside of town, and it's cold, very cold. I mean, obviously with the cube, people huddled around Victor. Not as cold, but it's not like too hazardous, and it doesn't take you too long to get where you're going. You eventually come to this kind of like big lake that has like part of like a mountain kind of starting at the opposite end as it goes up, and you can kind of see the kind of like rock kind of jutting into the water and kind of almost creating like a cave system almost. No life really around, but he just kind of gestures to like where the cave system is kind of barely forming, and he says, "That's an illusion. And we'll be able to sell right through it, and there's a opening. But as we said, we're still following the code, even if it's helping the others.
Yeah, I got you.
They're getting around, yeah. So, but and Milo was the only one who came with you. The other ones stayed behind just to kind of make it so that if you're caught or things, it would only be Milo that shed that burden. He tells you on the way there, but he
Tyler
tells you
did
that.
want to ask before they left. So does that mean karaoke nights off?
Well, if you finish quickly, then you can come back. But we'll wait here for you.
What? Hopefully that won't be long. Bye, Stick.
Not here.
Have a good one. Here? He's talking about Pryor. He's kind of backtracking.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know we were leaving when Nick was starting to speak. I didn't want to interrupt him at that point. But yeah.
So you eventually. Does anyone have a method of getting over?
Over what?
The lake.
You see that over.
I mean, I have a brace of water walking.
You have a little boat?
Yeah, like everyone else is just like they're confused. Victor and Zen just like cowabunga.
I can zoom over, but
we're already over there, just like smug look, like clearly do not own an air fryer. More like clearly do not own an air flyer.
An air flyer.
I mean, if everyone has a method of getting over without using a boat, then that's fine. I can, I guess, assist those that don't.
Like, it's just a lake. You can't just walk around it.
The entrance is in the water. Like you have to either like fly into it or like sail into it. It is within the water, like the mountainous kind of area. Like I guess you would have to walk around and then scale the mountain, or like I guess swim from the side. You're still swimming at some point.
Does Victor's brimstone cube heat up water also, or is it only air?
it just keeps the area nearby at 95 degrees Celsius. I mean, 95 degrees Fahrenheit.
Celsius is like, dude, you want to boil us alive?
I am the sun. Yeah,
Might be-
95 degrees Fahrenheit. It's a dry heat.
Everyone
Joe.
within 60 feet of you just takes 66 fire damage on the start of their turn.
Yeah, Artemis is gonna go on the boat. Whatever. It's like I don't know what I'm talking
Yeah.
to, so I'd rather not.
Tylo does not have like the boat would be faster at this point, so Tylo's just gonna hop in.
How would the boat be faster?
For
'Cause you have to
Tylo,
go all the way around and then up the mountain or to the side. It would be faster. Yeah.
How heavy are you, Tyler?
Let's see. Let me check his weight.
Zen goes over and tries to pick you up.
100. Well, let's see. His base weight is
There's too many people anyway.
143.
You need to carry like Artemis, Minion, probably Kai. I'll get on the little boat. Sailing.
And he has like 71 pounds of stuff on him, but some of that, yeah. So let's say about like 210 pounds in total with all he's carrying, including all he's carrying. Like Ty's fine. Like Tylo is fine taking the boat.
Yeah. So Milo kind of reaches into his like pouch of things and just kind of pulls up. It's a smaller dinghy, but I mean it'll fit. The majority of people if needed.
He pulls out a dinghy and a.
Yeah. He goes. I mean, I'm a seaman.
Starts blowing into it intensely. Give me a few minutes.
Yeah, it's like he just pulls out a tiny boat.
Yeah.
Off the chair.
Man's got a boat.
All right, Victor, let's head off.
Yeah. So you guys eventually.
I think we're already out of the bar zone.
Yeah. You're already out of the bar.
Yeah, while you hover across, and
We
I
have
and I
discovered
fly
a
across
dungeon with Little Crack.
and they
Wait, is Little Crack the illusion, or is it?
I mean, that's you guys. You're gonna have to get through it. Yeah.
No, I'm saying, is that the part that's supposed to be the illusion?
No, this part is the illusion.
Okay.
The outside part.
Okay. So I guess Zan and I will just like get there real quick and are just nice and just waiting for them, and then like their boat comes in and slams on the floor. Slams on.
Tylo is just in back of the boat on his ukulele, strumming "Come Sail Away."
Milo's just like rubbing his head and just like, I mean, it's fine. It's
So
okay. This wasn't a stealth mission. It's fine. It's fine.
Wait, was he coming with us? Thought he was staying back at the boat.
No, I'm coming with.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna fight, but I'm going to come with to bear witness.
Sure. A Little Crack. You want to get through that, or is that an illusion? Sam, push it.
Oh no, I mean, it's like you guys can squeeze through, right?
Say the magic
You guys
word.
What magic word?
I don't know. Flow's pretty big. I don't think you can fit through that. It's fine. I can get over there though.
You just call it.
Is this a scaled down map?
No, Flow's thick.
No, this is actually a scaled up map, I think.
It's scaled medium.
Actually, yeah, I think it's scaled medium because I think it's the like. Yeah.
I was making a joke. All right.
No, yeah, like not medium. I think it's the exact size because if you look at like the very faded square, your characters fit right within it. It's just not centered.
Yeah. I was like, so
Okay.
can you guys fit through that?
This isn't
You
even.
guys would be able to fit through it. It's just gonna, either someone needs to widen it or you're gonna make checks to get through it. So
Somebody's to widen it.
Mm-hmm.
Flow is
Okay,
far
is
too
there
Are we
thick.
rock
over,
or
Victor?
gravel?
Do you want
Are we
to
trying to be quiet?
that's your discretion. I don't know. I'll let you. What's the word?
Well, he's
Choose
like,
how you.
party. All right.
Artemis goes through as little Artemis. And she
I
starts
could
summoning.
fabricate us an entrance.
Then she starts summoning her minions on the other side. Dunk. One has too big a boob. Lo has too big of everything.
Um,
Can you
Tinctures,
just-
whatever. She's around.
what is it, Tyler?
Can't Artemis just switch places with us one at a time?
You're not a minion.
But but remember when he kept jumping off?
Oh
the
yeah, I can do the
ship?
bifold. I can do the transfer, whatever. I guess technically I could, yeah.
Yeah, would it
Yeah,
take any
through a
energy
juggling.
from Artemis?
We'll take what?
Would it take any energy from Artemis? I'm just thinking for a reason.
No, I don't know if I have a little bit on it. I think it was we right. Got it.
Yeah,
I got it like last.
I
it's all
just want to make sure that Artemis wouldn't have any reason
good. Yeah.
not to do it.
Yeah, like if I can only do it X amount of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, teleports Sona to a position where Kylo is, then teleports Sona back to you. Then one by one we can all get in. But once we
I mean, it's just you teleport somebody and you just walk through again till there's everyone on the other
this
side.
is the way I can teleport. Right. I just throw a blood weeper, then teleport. But it's only that's the only way Artemis can.
Ah, okay. Well, if that's the case, Tylo
But
is.
I can.
I was gonna say we can just make a doorway, guys.
Yeah, like Victor asked, are we trying to be quiet? Because he could probably just rip his way through.
Yeah.
For now, yes. Until we get closer.
Understood.
I don't think I wrote it down.
Victor basically turns inside out and disappears, and a little bag falls on the floor. Orbiter appears, picks it up, flies him through, and then the whole process just happens again in reverse. And Orbiter lands on top of his hat.
Okay, you do so.
I shout out, Victor, can you hand me the bag?
That would take a bit. It's kind of part of me.
Oh.
Let's see. Tylo puts a rope down behind him and ties the other to his waist.
Oh yeah. So yeah.
Guys, I can literally cast Fabricate and make us literally a doorway.
Fabricate doesn't work like
That's
that.
the one I got.
Yeah, it does. You convert raw materials into a product of the same materials. I.e., you can fabricate a wooden bridge from a clump of trees, rope from a patch of hemp, or clothes from a flaxwool.
Well, do you have stone tools?
You don't need stone tools. I'm just literally moving the rocks that I can see.
Okay. Yeah. So Tylo asks Artemis if she can do that place swap thingy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's not that you need tools in order to do the things, it's that if you want to craft them at a high degree of quality, you have to have the tools. Such as weapons, armor, glass.
So I guess if Artemis just does it.
Sure. Everyone needs to be swapped.
Yeah.
If not, then you ask whoever you get through. Like we gotta remember, if shit goes down, we gotta run. We get to this point, and I gotta go, and I can't sit here and swap you back. Get stuck here. It's on you.
Well, that probably removes the stealth aspect of it, and Victor can go do what he needs to do.
Well, that's fair enough.
I can smash my way through.
Just Kool-Aid Man's your way through.
Tylo asks Milo, do you know what they wear particularly?
Hello, Milo.
Say what?
Do you know what the group wears? Like a robe? How they look?
Yeah, they're all white, and then they wear all white, and they have like a black like sign on their chest.
Yeah, so
And-
anyone we come across that tries to kill us, that guy.
Yeah.
That's probably a safe assumption as well.
Yeah, so Tylo just makes his outfit look something like that to the best. Like out of Milo's description, looking for him for any alterations.
I don't know much, honestly. I haven't seen them up close, but I mean, just what the people tell me, anyways.
Okay. Dilo remembers it and just turns back into his regular clothes for this.
Okay.
I'm still wearing
So-
a pirate outfit. Armor's like, "You guys want to lead?"
I'll take point.
Okay, go for it.
Let's head this way.
Yeah, so you kind of, Kai, as the rest of the group, how do you make it through, by the way, Kai?
Aren't we doing that teleport thing back and forth?
Are you doing the teleport thing? Okay, I didn't know if he was doing that too. He didn't specify. So, yeah, you see Milo kind of like wiggle his way through, and he seems slender enough to get through, just barely, but kind of his scarf kind of gets caught and goes, kind of like dusts himself off.
So is everyone here just skinny, or is it like turn to blood? Or I don't know what this.
But- Is it enough for Kai to get through that way as well, or not?
I would say that if you're thin enough, yeah, you probably could just. It's more of a maneuver like thing where you just kind of contort yourself, but you know, someone like Flo probably couldn't get through it easily.
Yeah, he's probably smaller than Flo.
Victor probably couldn't get through it, but since he did his trick, he was fine. So
He's one with his bag of holding, so technically he just turns inside out into non-existence when he gets in it.
Okay, Tylo just lines up behind Victor.
Yeah, I just line up behind people and just walk down a path.
Yep.
Yeah,
I hate
but Victor
that
said he was
this
taking
isn't
point.
centered so much.
I know. I tried, and I was just like, all right, I'm done fucking with this.
Is it dark here? As in,
No, there's area down there.
Yes, an area that's centered. Yes.
Ah, I'm hiding in the darkness.
Going through the doors, is there any noises from the other side?
Yeah, you hear like what sounds to be like a sermon, like people like chanting and doing other things.
I look over to well, Coral can sense everyone in here. Coral, can you tell me more or less how many people are here?
Zan, are you sure it's a good idea to go off on your own? Sure it's-
I'm literally just here at the entrance.
I was thinking the same thing. Good luck.
He just like it's hard to tell. There's people here, many people here, and then there's you just see it kind of like frustratingly like jolt. There's also something here that's like keeping me away.
Interesting. All right, well, be on guard. You might be encountering those things.
So
And so looking through the keyhole, if there is one, would show him the same thing.
this one here.
Yeah.
So this is actually like a hidden door.
Oh, my
so
bad.
yeah, that's why it wasn't like completely revealed when you passed it by. If you would like to look for said door, that's fine.
Sure, I'll
Coral
make
sense
a
anything?
perception check.
What is it? Passive
there's-
investigation.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, investigation.
What's your passive?
Yeah, like
Passive is passive investigation or passive perception?
Passive investigation.
10.
yeah, mine's 19, but I don't.
Mine's 19.
Well, I would say, what is it for passing by? Passive investigation is weird. Yeah, it would be passive perception then, because you're trying to perceive it as you walk by. So I
17.
think that's better.
Yeah, it would be
17.
15.
15. I still think it'd be passive investigation because it's just like you're not actively investigating. It's just how
It's
you
just
are
what
all the time.
is like
Well,
how
investigating is actually rummaging through something, right? That's I would think passive investigation would be like
That's actively rummaging through.
Yeah.
like
right.
passive investigation is you can already make the connections between things instantaneously.
Yeah.
It's like how
The
passive
passive
insight works
perception, you
for
just
illusions.
notice the aspects, like something is discolored, something.
Yeah.
I will say that either or, whichever is high enough.
So like usually perception is like you can see something, but what does that mean? Like if you see a scratch on the door ground, you're like, oh, I see a scratch, whatever, moving on. But if you know it's like, oh wait, there's a scratch on the door. Wait, what can that mean? Look down and it's like, wait, that could be a door there or something. Like, that door moves and blah blah. Like it's like your mind just piecing things together as you walk by. Wait,
Perception is looking for things like
and
investigation.
Perception is
connecting
looking for
them all
things
together.
where, I feel like the investigation was like understanding how it works.
Yeah, and you shouldn't see secret doors. Like you should never see a secret door. Like you should never be able to see it. That's the whole defeats the purpose. But putting things together to go like, this could be a secret door here. This wall could be a secret door because of what these random shit that I see around this area. People, like I see footsteps turning, walking into this wall. That doesn't make any sense, right? Like, yeah, and then
I look over to Coral. Coral, can you sense anyone in here? I put my hand against the wall to motion towards it.
It just shakes. No, there's no one here.
Look over to Kai and Tylo and Tori. There might be some sort of entrance here that's hidden. I'm not exactly quite sure. He's kind of like pressing his hand up against the thing, and he's going to cast detect magic to see if he can sense any like illusion based or transmutation based.
Should go for it. Why not?
There's no magic here. Well, at least not where you're looking, anyways.
I put my hand. Do I feel any breeze, or is it like an airtight gap?
Seems like an airtight gap.
All right. He's gonna kind of focus the best he can. He's gonna try and make his familiar appear on the other side of the wall.
Don't you need to have vision of that?
Apparently, no. That's how
Probably
Victor
not.
got into the room where
He could see. Oh wait, what?
No, apparently, yeah. Murderers use that cheese tactic as well.
What?
You put your thing in the other side. Was that?
Yeah,
Sam
that
did
was back whenever we got
Goku did that,
commissioned.
right? Did you do that, Goku?
No, that was Victor.
Okay, that was Victor. Okay.
What did I do?
You did the whole-
summon where Icky's dad was in the room behind the portally thing. You summoned your familiar behind something where you couldn't see or get to.
Oh yeah, that. If it works, it works.
Okay. Yeah, so it's over there.
Whoa, I'm not moving the.
I mean, you just said you're familiar.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
not
supposed
really
to
sure
his
which one you
ball.
meant.
His
Coral's
ball.
not as familiar.
His ball of whatever hell it is.
And I'm gonna look through my ball.
The ball.
His warbly testicle.
You see a room.
Ponders the room.
What do I see inside of it?
You see a chest and you see a statue. That's all you see in there.
Is there any mechanism on the opposite side?
None that are apparent to just looking. No.
You see, like, Zan's just got his eyes closed and he's just looking to. What does this statue look like?
It looks like a kind of like barbarian holding a giant sword.
I'm gonna speak out loud, even though technically I can't hear myself. Tylo, Kai, there is a secret entrance. There is a secret place in here. I don't know what it means, though.
I mean, you kind of. Oh, he's
Yeah. Go for it. Yeah, if it's.
I don't know how to.
Not listen to you.
I mean, I figured once if you're able to sense that there's a secret door here, or you can just make a check now to look for how to activate it, right?
Yeah, because if you know
That's what I just asked him.
You didn't ask me that at all. You just asked if there's any way to open it. If you would like to make a roll to figure it out, sure. But if you're looking for a lever that's just on the other side, it's not plain as day just to see what's there.
No, I mean on like this side. Like if you guys start making rolls, figure stuff out. But yeah. don't think I've seen it. I don't know, but I guess you're telling everyone who hasn't seen it. So
Yeah. Okay, well, then I would like to make an investigation check with my owl.
Absolutely.
Let me pull up its character sheet. Okay, so it's got -4 and.
I mean, you can make one on yours too.
Oof.
I guess
Plus
I'll just
negative
be.
4.
Do I use the. Wait, okay. So am I investigating through my owl, or is my owl investigating for me?
I mean, so if you're using the owl on the other side, you're using the owl's stat. If you're doing it yourself on your side, then you're doing yours.
Yeah, because investigating is not just sight, right? You have to like interact and touch things.
Yeah.
But I mean, you can do it on this side too.
What you do is now you can see in there, so you misty step in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, but then what happens if there's no way out?
Then you summon your owl
You
on the
do
side
the
and
same
step out.
thing again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you-
waste 2 level slots
Oh,
for
no.
almost nothing.
I mean,
not to die. Yeah, whatever. I mean, say he's making an investigation check out here. You want to found the doors to
Alright,
make a rule.
Yeah,
I'll
you have
investigate
plenty
from the
of-
outside.
What you gotta do? Sounds complicated.
You guys are seeming kind of impatient. It's like, well, I'm just like.
Well, no, because you're making like a really big deal about this thing. It's like, I don't know.
Okay, yeah, you find that while it is airtight, there is a like stone that kind of juts out, and as you kind of like patting the stone, looking for an entrance, you kind of step on the stone, and you kind of feel the other side kind of like shift a little bit, and the where there once wasn't a crease now is a crease that kind of you push and it opens up, so it kind of comes out now.
Right, I'm gonna look through my owl again, and I'll see that, and I'll try and activate it from the.
This is on the outside.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Sorry.
So you guys are now able to go into the smart room.
Congratulations.
And there you see the same as you saw before, is a chest as well as a giant kind of statue of a like orcish looking individual holding a great axe.
Is he gonna die in there?
I'm gonna take a step back and open the chest with the mage.
He's looking in the little room.
Okay. You open the chest and you find this like white robe. It looks more like a headdress than anything.
Kind of like a mantle.
No, more like a white headdress.
Oh, okay.
Almost like a wedding veil, almost.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
And since your magic side is probably still up, it is emanating a glow, basically.
May I check what glow?
It's illusion.
Okay. Interesting. Milo. Tylo. Guy. This appears to be some magical apparel. It has illusion written on it, but I don't exactly trust it.
Touch it.
You get married? Who's the lucky guy?
Touch it. Do it. You a
In
man.
your head. Maybe you turn into a beautiful woman.
I'm just gonna float it towards Tylo.
So you want Tylo to be a pretty woman?
No. We don't even know what it does.
It turns people into pretty women.
Yeah, we figured it out already. Done. Where you
Yeah.
been? Put it on your rock.
Maybe it'll turn beautiful.
Yeah. Marry it.
Alright.
Together, man.
Just places it on Coral.
No, Carl, no.
You place it on Coral, and what was once a giant stone now sits before you, 2 mounds of flesh, and it's still Coral.
I'm gooey now.
Oh dear
no,
God!
no, no. So you put it on Coral, and nothing really happens.
Do you feel any different?
No. Should I feel different?
Maybe. Do you feel that you might be able to use that in any way?
No. I mean, I don't have a body to wear it, so you're just kind of placing it on me.
I guess. All right. Well, just keep hold of it, okay?
Okay.
You should put it on your head.
No, it's the worst thing you can do. Is you
Coward.
find a magic item
Coward.
and you don't know what it does, and you put it on yourself.
Coward.
You're damn right.
I'll put it on my head.
Okay.
No, I said,
you go-
I don't know. Wait, I don't have it, but I would. But if someone has, give it to me. I'll put it on my head. Stop being a baby.
Just steals it from Coral.
Okay.
You
You
don't
go
deserve
over
this.
and you go over and put it on your head.
Yep.
And as you put it on your head, the kind of sheets kind of wrap around your head. Not in a like menacing way of like strangling you, but it conceals what you look like. And as they look at you, even though your face isn't concealed as you feel it, they can't see anything other than white robes and a black face.
I'm a ninja.
Why are you dressed in white then?
Interesting.
Okay.
Ninjas are usually dressed in black.
Why would they have that here?
Okay, I'm gonna hide. Do you see me? Cover my eyes. Am I invisible?
Is her voice the same?
To you guys on the outside, it's kind of like the distorted like.
Oh yeah, the ones that like news agencies.
Yeah,
use.
kind of like for protection, we're blurring their voice and their face.
It's a veil.
I was gonna say,
veil
I thought it was
of-
Mongolian throat singing.
Veil of not being noticed. I take it off.
Veil of obscurity?
Sure, there you go. Happy. Guess no one's getting married today.
So wait, did the chanting come from that room?
Down the stairs.
Ah, okay.
Where we're going.
So, okie dokie. So,
As you guys approach that room, you guys hold on.
We approach the stairs and the chanting. We
Knock,
find
knock,
KKK.
motherfucker.
Oh shit!
We found the KKK.
All right. Well, yep, we did. We found the KKK.
Does the
Yeah.
robe that I had?
Well,
So I guess the question is, do you guys want to keep going or just call it a night here? We'll pick up with combat next time.
Up to you
I'll
guys.
have the
think
combat
we
next
call it
time.
Yeah.
So we'll
Fine.
just
Well,
go.
I guess at least we get to beat up the KKK.
Now, do we beat them up or do we step away and leave them here before we go discover the other rooms?
Quick question
yeah,
though. Like,
I mean, they don't seem aware.
Yeah. Because if
I
we.
mean, you guys did it. You didn't destroy the door coming in, so yeah,
Yeah.
of course they're not aware yet. But
Yeah, we can
So
sneak back
I
in.
think Tyler will just get a good look at the robes, and then know what.
this seems. Sorry, go ahead. Finish up.
Yeah, he just wants to get a good look at the robes, so he knows what he can disguise himself into.
Yeah.
With his clothing.
Yeah, Victor takes like one look.
This is a wall, right?
cosmetically, they look
Yeah,
pretty badass.
This right here was a door, but I have a wall here, so.
Okay.
Yeah, so what's the other way? I guess since we only have one other way, might as well
Yeah,
check it
yeah,
now.
you guys can go.
We can
the other
plan.
Pretty cool.
Okay, it's set in.
way.
Okay,
Haven.
so this is like another statue.
Yep. This has a woman on it.
Wait, it's like they're holding an axe.
Is there a
over it.
chest beneath it?
There's no chest beneath this one.
Are they holding the axe or anything?
No, this one is holding. It looks more like a bride, and she's holding a cup.
I'm
The-
going to
Yeah, it's the veil. Have
look
the
inside
same
the cup.
look.
So what?
Do I sense any like sensory magic? As in, like if something was filled, if this cup was filled, something would happen.
Nope, there's no magic coming from it. Well, the cup, there's no magic. The statue itself has a little bit of residual, like a magic. You can tell that it's a female, but as you try and like look at the face,
Yeah, it's
it kind of morphs into your face. It's kind of weird. It's like you're staring back at yourself.
It's like the same veil almost. Like
Yeah.
yeah. Well, kind of
Interesting.
put the veil on it. Wear the veil while next to it. Do something. with the veil.
I was thinking, like, obviously they're a blood cult, so would filling up the cup in her hand do something?
We don't know for sure if this is a blood cult there, or they just like found this thing and started taking it. Right? They just
If
Maybe
Victor
slaughtered.
explained the information to us, he would have said that they don't build temples; they worship on the battlefield.
yeah. But I mean, they have
So
theirs here, right? It's not like they built this themselves. They may have never seen the secret door.
They did.
They have no idea what any of this is. Who knows?
honestly, Tyler just wants to fill the cup up with honey.
Okay, you can do so.
Did anyone do anything?
Yeah,
Artemis is
he
like,
does that.
Artemis, right. Artemis takes the veil and walks back over there and has to put it on the woman. See if it doesn't.
In front of it. Yeah. As you do, you look at the woman with the veil on, and instead of seeing like what your face would be, you see almost like the original face of the owner, and it's smiling, kind of like someone looking in a mirror on their wedding day, and nothing happens.
He seems happy.
Yeah.
Leave it there. They're happy.
Leave it there.
Yeah.
I didn't want this. Leave it there.
Yeah. Well, I take it off to put it on me to see if anything changes with that, other than like her going back. And if it doesn't, I put it back.
Yeah. As soon as you take it off and look, it looks like you, but it just looks like you,
Well, if I
not
put it on
necessarily
me,
happy.
veil on me, then look at her.
Yeah, whenever you put it on you and then look at her, that's whenever you see her actual face, and she's smiling.
Okay. What if I put the veil on her?
Nothing happens.
Okay. Well, I don't know what to do with this.
I mean, above game, this is more just like lore stuff. Not necessarily anything's gonna happen from this.
Yeah.
But
I was like, oh well.
I got really excited when you talked about having a cup, and I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be cool." I'm gonna like think outside the box and put like
I'm gonna pee in it.
hurt myself to get some blood into it to do something.
Tyler wants to wants to recall if this woman has any significance.
Yeah, I give Tyler the veil to have fun with it.
Just tell me if it's history or religion.
This would be, I would guess either or. If you want to roll history, it's not really religious because there's not a religion based on it, but it's more like a myth. So you could also do like history.
Okay. For the sake of the occult, history.
Okay.
7. Has no idea.
In the same way that is just this individual seems very obscure, it's just eluding you.
I mean, Tyler's a cinnamon bunny. He probably wouldn't be looking in his free time about blood cults.
Tyler's a who?
He was actually. That's one of his hobbies, actually.
Blood
Yeah.
coats. Specifically blood coats.
I mean, not specifically, but yeah.
I was gonna say, low-key, I can find the freaking Discord text that say so.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't know. Unless
Kylo is a cinnamon bun, but
yeah, unless you can drag one of the statues to the other statues or something. I don't know.
too bad we don't have Icky here to shrink things and just take them over.
Steal things.
Alright, well, what's our move?
Listen, we need to steal another woman. You down? I need you to pocket another woman for us.
What's our move, you guys?
Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send Flo in there to punch them really hard, and then once there's a few left, I'm gonna tell them, start threatening them, punch them even harder. If they don't tell me what I want to know, then they're probably gonna say no. I'm gonna punch them even harder, and we either kill them all or that kind of stuff.
Like, should we disguise ourselves and get into better places?
I mean, if you want, I don't care.
I think now we are actually in a rather advantageous position.
You can run in there as you want, hide behind somebody.
If they're stupid and charge at us, they'll be they'll be in a choke point funneled up towards us in the meat grinder. If they're intelligent, they run away, and we can simply chase them while their backs are turned.
You're cutting it really in and out, but we got the gist of what you were saying.
Couldn't they just go forward and back with the
Yeah.
firing and hiding? Yeah. Honestly, I'll just disguise myself if that's okay. Like one of them. And make sure I'm not noticed. Actually, how high is the ceiling and staircase?
Not very. I'd say the total you're looking at here is like maybe like 9 foot. It's
okay.
like, yeah. If someone jumped, they could easily reach the top of the ceiling.
Okay. I was planning to actually use a ninja technique, but yeah, his coloring would not match what is needed for this.
I could invisibilize you.
Yeah, so Tyler will just make himself look like one of them. And are they facing a certain direction? Are their heads just down?
Yeah, all of them but one is facing towards the gentleman up front.
The gentleman up front?
This one.
Oh.
And then he's looking. So everyone is looking this way, but he's looking that way.
Okay. This is a dumb this will probably get Tylo into trouble, but for the sake of chaos. I mean, for the sake of being a bit
For the sake
fun.
of chaos.
No, for the sake of making things interesting, Tylo's going to dress up and find a seat somewhere over here.
You're gonna try and get a seat, okay? Well,
Yeah.
we'll tackle all that whenever we come back to this next week.
Okay.
We're all within fireball range.
But I think you're disguising yourself, right?
Yeah, he is disguising himself with his with the clothes, with the chameleon clothes, including accessories that come with it. Was the item's description, so he can make a mask. Yeah. So, if that's gonna lead to something, I'll just hold off on it until next week.
Well, like I said, it'll lead to something because it'll be like contested. Like, who's this? Like, why is there another individual coming in? Just because of how many people are here.
Yeah, like, hey,
you don't
guys,
know
sorry
if they're.
I'm late. I'm here for the.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
I was like, wait, everyone's already here. What are you talking about? Like,
yeah.
I mean, can you keep the number straight? There's a lot of guys here.
They know everyone individually.
I know what we do.
What we do is Tyler goes down there, confuses them, like, wait, I thought everyone was here. We have X number of people. Then one of us runs down and kills one of them, and it's just like, yeah, you do. And then the fight starts.
Just because they all look alike.
And then I just fireball the room.
Each of them have very subtle differences. All of them know.
they all look the same, but they're all not actually the same.
Yeah. They all know each other.
And they're all named Paul.
Yeah.
Damn it! Now I had to throw away Paul. God.
No, that
Paul,
one's Paul.
yes.
That one's Saul. That one's Gull. All their names, all their names are only different by one letter.
Are you trying to say they all have the same outfit, but they all have like different faces?
And the midget's name is Tall.
My name is Ural.
Hi, Roll.
Yeah,
My name
Saul,
is Ball.
Paul, Rawl, Gull, Ball. You know.
Vol, Paul, Fall.
You can only have 26 of these henchmen.
Yeah.
Why? There's only 26 of them letters in there.
No, they just have.
What about
you just look back over it
Shawl
because you
or
can just
Thrall?
go. No, because you can just go Popo. They have just an extra letter.
There's 14 of them, so it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, the Southerner needs to have Drawl as their name.
No, and then you have ones that names start with AA, so they're Aol.
They're Owl.
Aaron.
Aaron.
Yeah. Well, Just remind me next week about what I'm doing in case I forget.
Sure.
Good luck with
You know, we could take a little bit of time and like let me get a layman's tiny hut like at the entrance here.
I'm off the bed, people. I'll talk to you later.